another black spot. Yeah.
What is up, guys, and welcome to Live at the Bike, bringing you live action cash games from here at the Bicycle Casino. I'll be your commentator, Jeremy Fremlin. I'm excited to be here. $25.50 with a $50 big blind ante. So pretty big game.
It's going to be quarter 50-50.
Got Mariano in the game. Y'all know Mariano Poker.
Does by the way, not that you're allowed to
some popular poker vlogs. How's everyone doing today?
Please have some. Thanks.
Here's the starting stacks. Mariano and Tim, pretty deep stack, 20,000. I've got Charlie in the game. You know Charlie, popular commentator here.
Raise the 150.
Nice hand.
There's Casper. C3. Actually, I just spoke with Casper for like a moment before I got in the booth. He said people were having trouble recognizing him because he was wearing a hat. I guess if you have that hat and mask combo, you know, can really conceal your appearance. Smoky Man says, hello, Mr. Jeremy. What's up, Smoky Man? Maddie J says, the chat pros are here. The chat pros are always here, right? Charlie raising on the button, 5-3 of clubs. Pretty good flop to continuation bet on here. 7 deuce deuce rainbow. Bet and take it down.
$175.
Red, black.
Yep.
Mike raising on the button now. 8-9 of clubs. Is Tim considering a 3-bet here? Queen Jack off on the small blind.
625.
He does 625. And look at this. Mike takes about 2 seconds to put in the 4-bet.
17.
Doesn't buy it. 1,700. Now it's back on Tim. Remember, this game just started about 1 minute ago. So pretty good sign of an action game so far. I don't know if these two have history. But usually when a game just starts, people are a little more timid, try to feel each other out. In this case, we just saw people were just putting the 3 and 4 bet like it was nothing. Mariano calling from the small blind with 2 5s.
Check.
Check, check on the flop.
250.
250.
Could be a good card here on the turn for Mike to barrel on. He does bet and a call, so Mariano gonna at least hold on 1 street with 5. Let's see what happens on the river.
Check.
Well, pretty ugly
2,000.
river card if you're Mariano. You beat very little now. Of course, Mike, who rivered the straight's gonna bet. $1,000. You mean if you're Mariano, you beat hands like 8-9, 7-8. Wow, it's hard for me to even think of other hands that you beat now. Yeah, he's gonna let it go.
Wayne, who's in seat 5?
I don't know.
You guys chip.
Oh, there? That's bucket. You meant not C5.
No, no, no. Raise 150. 5 play.
I mean, we might have 9.
No, no, I'm saying that's 5.
Yeah, 5.
Okay. Re-raise 500.
So the game has gone about, what, 8 minutes? We've already seen 3 3-bets. 1 4-bet.
It's Vahe in seat 6 with 5,000.
I'm gonna leave around 6, just so you guys know. Win or lose, yeah.
That's going to be right around the end of the show.
Yeah.
$150.
Poker Bunny not on the show, but still manages to get in on the chat.
150.
It's pretty amazing how quickly she's like taken the poker stream universe by storm.
$850.
And here we go. Every other hand a 3-bet. This time
Yep.
it's Charlie, ace queen of clubs from the small blind. Pretty standard 3-bet here. And Mike in the big blind with 9s. What's he gonna do? He's gonna flat.
That's it.
Well, there's the set for Mike. Not much for Charlie, but not the worst board to continue on. Wow, it goes check, check. King gives Charlie some outs. Also a pretty good barrel card, I would say. Try to get a hand like 10s. eights, some kind of sticky pocket pair to fold. 800 and a quick call from Mike. I wonder if Mike is worried about pocket jacks or pocket kings. Well, full house now for Mike. Now, interesting spot here for Charlie. If you bet now, well, he's going to check. And I'd imagine Mike is now going to bet his full house and Charlie will just fold. And that's what happens.
So is that in 2000? $150.
Wayne Chang in the chat. What's up, Wayne?
Hi, everybody.
What's up, man?
I'm Baha.
Wayne saying tomorrow 100, 200, 200. So be sure to tune in for that one.
Baha?
Bahe?
Yeah.
Mariano.
Nice to meet you, Mario.
What you, man? I'm digging those glasses.
Thanks,
375.
Oh, are you short me?
No, it's right there.
Oh. What are the blinds?
25.50 with a $50 entry.
Are you?
Well, you good? Go for it.
You said you live in Cali or
Yeah, I live like an hour east from here.
an hour? Okay.
Yeah, yeah. Exactly, yeah. Please talk to me during hands, otherwise I might fall asleep in the middle of it.
Sure, 5,000.
Is it my turn?
Not quite. Wait, it's 250.
We got Vahe joining us. Welcome, Vahe.
So I'm assuming we're all good like here.
Right, yeah. It's like 10 minutes from my house, so hard to beat it. I just come out here like once in a blue moon. What about you? You might have told me, but I forgot.
I live all out here. Like that.
Okay, yeah, I think I remember you saying that.
That's it.
Tim has the best hand, but it's a good flop for Mike, who just flatted. And when I say good for Mike, I mean his range, not his actual hand.
Last one left.
Mike should be able to put pressure on this turn card.
How you doing?
He goes for it 150. One liner to a straight, and Tim calls.
Mariano, nice to meet you.
Charlie.
What's up, Jay?
Pleasure.
River bricks out is a 5. And Mike does not go for it. He's going to lose to ace jack high. That's just one of those spots where you can have the 6 like 95% of the time.
Wearing the masks includes
Or
being over the
well,
nose and
maybe
out.
not 95% of the time, but your range is just has way more 6s than Tim's there. Be very difficult for
I know. It's a struggle for me too.
Tim
I
to
just get home
call.
and spend about half an hour like rubbing my nose.
especially when it goes check check on the flop.
It's just so damn much. Whereas 150. That's a
Charlie gonna go for some pot control. Checks back the flop. Raj makes spades on the turn. And if you're Charlie, be a good card to continue to check. He does. River is a 5. Now Raj gonna go for value with his 8 of spades. When you're Charlie and you go for pot control and you check back, you're gonna want to call sometimes on the river there. He does, and Raj wins with his spade.
4 high flush, 3-4. With open-ended straight flush draw.
Aaron says, "Let's go, Mariano." How many people are rooting for Mariano?
He's the only one I know on the table. I never played with him. Right.
Yeah, I'm not from around here.
If I had to guess, I think a lot of people are rooting for Mariano and Charlie.
You play at Morongo?
Yeah.
I played fantasy at Morongo.
Yeah.
I like their Diet Coke there. That's why I go.
That's their main attraction, really.
gambling. Diet Coke.
People come from all over just for that.
Perfect temperature.
Got it.
Well, it says, "I feel like Martha Stewart watching poker and cooking."
50.
Vin says, "I'm only here for Mariano."
What's the big line goes to 2 plus something.
I haven't seen those for a while, man. Last time I think I came was like.
Looks like we have a lot of people rooting for Mariano. I will say, just like in live
Oh, that's not a
sports,
lot
when
for
you're
you.
rooting for a player, it makes the stream a lot of fun because you kind of win and lose along with that player. Just like
300.
in sports, where if you have your team that you're rooting for, you kind of win and lose along with that team.
Pick me so I don't put my $50 in.
Ace King of Clubs for Mike.
Oh, we're not wearing the microphones today, huh? What's
Just me. I'm doing this
So
before.
there's no audio?
No, they don't want to see us talk.
Oh,
They don't want to hear us.
That's it.
I don't blame you.
Good shot from Mariano. Ace High still best. Well, Mariano is now double gutted. Checked again to him.
200.
200 and Snap City from Mike. River is a brick. And Mike's hand does look a lot like Ace High. I'll say that. Checks twice to Mariano. Continues to check. The thing is, he might call with Ace High anyway.
1400.
Not 1400 though. Nice read of the situation there by Mariano. Going for the polarizing overbet, 1400. Gets the snap fold from Mike.
It's not that far from Christmas. You want to both.
Nice read of the situation from Mariano. I mean, especially on the turn where Mariano bets 200 and Mike snap calls. Like there was very little thought. So Mariano's thinking, what kind of a hand is he checking twice? and then when faced with a $200 bet, is instantly calling. Probably not in overpairs. You can get rid of all overpairs. Probably not a 10. It's going to have a lot of ace high there. Check raise flop says Mariano is the GOAT. And Raymond Miller says bad fold. Yeah, it was bad because if he would have called, he would have won. So it was a bad fold.
$175.
Mike with the nut flush draw here. No one with a pair. Tim, ace high and a gut shot.
175. And raise to 6, thankful.
Did Vahe raise? He did. A7 off. So Vahe, who's in third place, no pair, no draw, goes for the raise.
Heads up.
Of course, Mike calls. Turn is a queen. Now it's check, check. And there's the spade for Mike. Is Vahe just shut it? Is he just going to shut it down here after getting called on the flop? He could think this spade is a good card to represent, but we can see Mike is the one with spades.
875.
And Mike could go for the raise here, thinking that Vahe has a smaller flush.
Raise.
Raise and a snap fold from Vahe.
Raise 150. Heads up.
Raj, the pre-flop raiser, going to continue on 2, 3, 4. Vahe calls at least once with ace high. There's the queen for Raj. And Vahe does not have too much behind. Raj might be going for 3 streets of value here. Oh, that's a pretty bad card. Brings a one-liner to a straight and also an overcard to Raj's queen. If Raj bets, Vahe's going to call.
600 call.
Raj going for some thin value, trying to get value from, what, maybe a 4, a hand like pocket 6s, pocket 7s.
150, put 'em on. That's good.
Queen Jack 4. Vahe well in front now. Charlie checks over his eights. Two pair now for Vahe.
$225.
Bet and a fold. Vahe now with queens, and he limps it in. Doesn't get the raise that he wanted.
$150.
Bet and a fold. Razi says, can someone tell us about the lineup? I don't know too much about most of these players. I know, well, Mariano, who is probably the most well-known. Him and Charlie. Mariano does a lot of poker vlogs on YouTube. Check him out, Mariano Poker. Charlie is a commentator on the show, also has the podcast, Third Man Walking.
Everybody's gonna watch Paris.
Pretty popular show. And the other players, I don't know too much about. I know Vahe has played at the bike quite a bit. I've played with him before. Casper in seat 3. He's also played on the show quite a bit.
Just so you know, your sock drawer.
Three players.
They made it like a big deal. I was watching the commercial of her wedding coming up, as if this like royal queen, totally like innocent person getting married, you know, for the first time.
412. That's
How's
it.
the action at Morocco?
That's cool, dude. I mean,
Saturdays?
yeah.
Really good action, right? There's
Casper
no 5-7,
Ribbering.
right? 5-5?
Yeah,
Top
just,
2
5-10
pair.
on
Saturdays? Okay. Only Saturdays?
Yeah, I usually just play like once a week or something.
It's on Raj, and again, Raj gonna go for some,
600.
looks like ultra thin value. Saw him do it earlier against Vahe, and Vahe called the
Oh, okay. Cool.
top pair to win. Casper's definitely not folding. He's just thinking about if he can get value from a worse hand if he raises.
Oh, good.
I think you can.
1 second.
You beat all other 2 pairs. And Raj from the small blind, I think he's going to show up with 2 pair here sometimes.
1500.
1500.
Call.
Wow, and Raj calls. Doesn't believe Casper.
That was 600. Was re-raised to 1500.
Casper, you're a beast. Casper, you're a fucking beast.
I mean, Raj only beats a bluff at that point. His 10 jack is a bluff catcher, so
That's fine.
and maybe he put Casper on missed hearts.
That makes me happy, Tim. Thank you.
Roger,
Glad
you
you
have.
have.
I got all
Roger,
the
that
backlash
before
when Mariano
time.
was there. And now I'm getting the backlash here.
Raise the 200.
I was playing poker once with this like Hollywood figure. He was saying he had
Three
and
players.
this is several years ago now, so it's sure it's probably fine to say. He's saying he had this idea that he was gonna have a poker show where people like grinders, like young kids are just coming up, have like a 15K bankroll, have to play him heads up for their entire bankroll. And I was like, well, why would they do that? And he's like, 'cause I'm a fish. And I was like, well, why wouldn't they just lie? And, you know, if they actually have more money and they would just say they had 15K or whatever. And he's like, oh, that's good. I would hire private detectives to find out if that was their real bankroll or not. I was like, this is a great idea for a show. You know what you should do? You should also set up a soup kitchen for the people who lose to you and have that be part of the show too.
And ladies and gentlemen, that's how Live at the Back started.
200. Wait, Charlie's just 11. Three players.
Check.
Queen, queen, 10. No one with, well, no one with a queen. Bahe with a 10.
225.
$225. Casper thinking about calling with ace high.
Oh, no, you're just. Oh, Jake, I still with you. A few days ago, too.
That's a go.
You want to know who and how much?
Three-way.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
What do you want your name to be on the stream?
JL.
JL. How much you bet with JL?
20.
Alright, JL starting with 20.
No, we went from the 10, 5 10, and we were waiting for 10, 20.
JL, you want to have? Yeah. Alright, so
Nice to meet you again.
Up close to 50.
no.
Got JL, seat 7. Will come JL. He's played on the show before.
Raise 150. That's
Check.
What time did you guys play till last?
175.
I left at 4, but they were playing after that.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You guys just go style. Huh? I wish I could play like that. We did.
You wake up at 7 tonight?
I woke up late. I couldn't fall asleep until like 3.
I woke up super early today. I teach nutrition at a college.
You do?
Yeah.
Well, I film at college nutrition class.
I'm a nutrition coach.
I went to USC. I failed it. Hard.
It's a big game. It's everything.
150.
They say dealer position is good, right?
3 players.
Not a bad flop for Casper. overcards, or overcards, straight draw, backdoor flush draw.
225.
225 should get it done.
All right, folks. How do we want to do collection?
We don't want to.
Bomb pod?
Thank you.
Shucks.
That was the
That's
answer.
It's a very good answer, but too bad that answer was not on the available.
I'm in for bomb pots if you guys are in.
2 or 300.
Whatever. Yeah, $200-300.
Okay, and then the winner pays.
Yeah, winner pays.
Okay, so how do we do this one? Because he's not in for this collection, but every other
How
collection.
about from the next one? We go left to right now,
Okay.
and then next one we do
No,
bump
it's
up
okay.
for
Let's just
every
play.
section.
He's not.
Yeah, I'll just play. I'll
gonna play
pay
the
if
ball.
I
Okay, cool.
shit.
Awesome. Perfect.
I was saying it for
$100.
you.
Yeah, no, you're trying to be a great guy. He just doesn't want to accept the greatness.
What did I get myself?
Everybody looks so excited for the bump pot. Mess it up.
I respect and appreciate it. We're gonna do $200
Bomb pot,
Can the
200
next one be
from
like
each
$100
player.
bump up?
That's for you guys to discuss.
PTSD from bump up?
Oh.
I read that, man.
Yeah.
Those of you that don't know, I
When it
am
goes
the
good, it
bump
goes
up
really
king.
good. When it goes good, it goes really good. It's honest. Sounds like it's not. It was really the double board
Yeah,
ones that were getting me though.
Okay.
Check.
Wow, Jax is actually the
400.
best hand here. No one has an ace. And Mike betting, what, no pair, no draw on the button, 400. Gets the best hand to fold, but JL calls with a 7.
Both ways.
Hey, thanks for the super chat there. Get rich or die scratching. Vahe picks up spades now. King 7's still the best hand.
Check. I don't see how fast these guys check.
Mike
I
can
feel
check
like
it back.
that's a-
River is the 5, and King 7 holding on. Still the best hand.
Check.
Just making sure.
Well, it'd be hard for Mike to represent now on the river. And after you check back, 'cause
900.
you got check 2 on the turn and you check back. So on a river 5, what are you representing now? He's gonna go for it though, 900. And can JL sniff this one out? The thing is, JL has 2 other players to worry about who might call with a better hand. I mean, the way the hand has gone with such multi-way action, you would think someone has an ace, but no one does. Now it's on Casper, who's also thinking about it with a 7. He lets it go. Now Vahe with bottom pair. He's good now that everyone else folded. Can he call? Mike is praying. Just let me get this one through, this one king high bluff.
Ten seconds left.
Yeah, me covered, right?
Wow, it gets through.
Too many people
Mike
behind me,
successfully
okay.
bluffing 3 other players who all had better hands than him.
One.
He didn't bet that much either. The pot
Okay.
was about 3,000. He bet 900.
I had the best
It's a
turn
pair
card.
good.
On the turn, I had the best possible
bidding
draw
out.
hand.
Get a deuce.
I had king deuce spades.
Ooh.
Pair, not flush
I
draw.
had a deuce too. Yeah, I went out your
Turn
house.
on the floor.
And it's one of those weird spots where I'm sure a lot, I mean, at least JL was thinking, your story doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but I'm afraid if I call you, who I think is weak, someone else is going to call me with a better hand than both of us. Tim hits his king on the turn. Check around on the flop.
$450.
JL gonna bet his king on the button, and this is one of the spots where if you are in an early position, you could check raise the button here because you could have a lot of your range is gonna include a lot more strong hands than someone who is betting on the button, because the button checked back on the flop after 5 people checked to him. So how strong of a hand can he really have here on a turn of a king? He's almost certainly not going to have any straights, no sets. But someone who checked in early position on the flop could have those hands. River is a 10. Tim decided not to fold his king, is holding on. So Mariano, go for it. I mean, Mariano is telling the story that he checked the flop with a very strong hand, looking to check raise. Everyone checked. And then he did the same thing on the turn, and this time he got a bet and went for the check raise. So he's continuing to tell the story that he flopped a straight or a set or something like that. And now it's up to Tim. Does he want to call with king 3? This would be a massive call. He does. He goes for the call. King 3 just does not believe Mariano's story.
Mariano's voting 10,000.
Wow, what a call.
Yeah. I make that 20,000.
Who's beast now, Tim?
You.
Yeah, 20 total.
It's not gonna be blocked off today.
Yeah, good call, man. That's a tough one.
No, you don't need to post. You want how much you start with?
5 and 5,500.
5,500.
You
can we get a
could be
chip
full of
runner?
shit right here, you know? And I just called you in small blind, so I don't have much. He's a really smart player, so he might see it. You just have to call it off.
You gotta make sure that.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
No worries.
I mean, if you're Tim there on the river, you'd have to put Mariano on pretty much a stone cold nothing.
That's fine.
Which is what Mariano had.
Just call it.
Yeah.
Back at it again, me and you.
$350.
Just gonna go for some value here.
Bet with 1,000.
Wow, Raj calls.
Always after my one, you know?
You're the one calling.
Wayne, can we get a chip runner for KGB? Say again?
Who needs chips?
Should be 5. If it's not, let me know. I could be wrong.
$175.
Win, right?
It is 600. Will you bet you?
Can you search change it, please? Yes. What do you need? Whatever. Whatever, okay.
Mariano 3-betting on the button, ace king. Raj, it might be a little steam-fried rice. Flat calls a 3-bet out of the small blind, 8-9 of spades. JL, he's going to defend his open, he calls. And 4-4-8. Raj now with the best hand. Check through on the flop. And now JL's going to take a stab at it. 800. Mariano folds. And Raj quickly calls. River is a 9, giving Raj 2 pair, but a jack would still beat Raj in this case, or any overpair. JL gonna go for it. Pretty tough spot if you're Raj. It looks like JL is value betting. Wow. Huff gets through. The one time Raj, I think it's the one time that Raj folded the river that was, he was actually good. I don't blame him for folding though. Vahe limping an ace king of hearts. Going for the limp re-raise. We saw him do it earlier with queens and didn't get what he wanted. Again, everyone just calls. Well, king 410. Vahe is best. JL's gonna bet his open-ended draw. Well, he's got clubs now too. Vahe's still ahead here with a king. $800. 800. Pretty big bet. River is an 8, so everything bricks for JL. Is he gonna go for it? Uh-oh, is Vahe gonna bet and let JL off the hook here?
10 seconds, Vahe. 1200.
Yeah, he does, and this should just be a snap fold now for JL.
You guys could get all hand on the flop on the turn.
Flop is beautiful, turn is even better.
Yeah.
Fucking
You don't want to. A million outs. Cause too many outs single, you know. If you just
whenever you
have
have
a
a
gut
straight
shot,
flush draw, it like comes on the hood.
if you have a gut shot, you might hit. But like straight flush draw, no. Too many outs.
like when I bet 800, I'm like, please raise.
Yeah, you'd be like, oh, you know, how many times?
That's how good the hand looked on the turn.
How many times? You gotta check the ruler. You might blast it too. Right? No? No?
200.
You're trying to get too much information from me.
Okay.
You have like a notepad, like writing down kind of
No, I don't have
last
it.
50
I don't have
checks.
Check the river, maybe try to make that.
Maybe.
That's up.
Chance of that happening is about 30%.
0%.
Okay. All right.
0%. Absolutely 0%.
All right, man.
Tell me what you had, I'll tell you what's the percentage on that.
Batting 1,000.
Charlie's adding 1,000. Big blind bucket.
Thanks for the super chat there. Chat Pro Poker says, chat rules everything around me.
200.
I hope that's not true.
Too close.
Check.
300.
Mike betting his ace here. Vahe got a gut shot and the nut clubs.
Check.
That's up.
Oh, excuse me, not a gut shot, a pair in clubs. Check on the turn.
400. Oh.
That and a snap call from Vahe on the river.
Worth it.
You guys down for one round?
Live straddle 100.
Nah, I don't.
Just one round.
Okay, alright. That's one round, alright. No problem.
We forget about the one round thing.
I ain't gonna forget about the one round thing and just keep on
Yeah,
scouting.
it's 300.
You say it like it's a bad thing, man.
It's a great thing.
You think it's a good thing?
Why not?
Why I'm losing at straddle? So I'm gonna do it one round.
Kings for Charlie. Well, there's the annoying ace. Kings are still best though. Vahe with a pair of eights. He's gonna lead out, and this could this get through here? It's ace 8-4 rainbow. And you'd think if Vahe is leading out, he's not leading out with a gut shot. So he's leading out with a pair of some kind. And Charlie is just going to give him credit for the ace and let it go. Don't blame him for folding there.
I'm gonna see a flop.
You got it. Heads up. $150.
Big blind versus straddle. JL betting his open-ended. Tim
400.
gonna let his 4 go.
Oh,
Not a nice time.
you have a nice hand? You're trapping me, huh? Oh, it's okay. I believe you. I believe you. I'm gonna see it. I'm gonna see it later. That's 3-4 offsuit. Can't give you much. One bet, that's it. If I catch 2 pair, maybe. Or like a straight draw or something. Perfect.
There's water right next to the table over there. You just have to drink it over there. We can't have any food or drink by the table for whatever reason. 300 to go. I was gonna avoid that, but if you want to talk about it, go for it. Free raise 1300.
Mariano gonna 3-bet out of his straddle. King, queen of spades. Mike can let it go.
We decided to start a straddle round.
Almost skipped you.
We're trying to make it. We're trying to make up for your absence by putting more money in the pot.
Take that. That was one.
Yeah, I'm cutting a bunch of the directions.
Yeah. At first, I was like, 300 to go.
Well, you're so good that we would rather play the big pots when you're not here. Yeah.
This week I'm live at the buy. Controversy. Straddle. Raise 1300.
Back-to-back 3-bets for Mariano. This time ace-jack. Gets a fold from pocket fives.
Vahe, if you're gonna use your phone, we can ask that you step away. Yeah, please, thank you. Optics and other terms, I don't know what they mean.
I was texting my mom that I'm at Trader Joe's.
Someone asked, is that Mariano that plays with Rampage? Yes. That is the same
That's
person.
the best
Be a
or worst
gentleman
waffle
next time,
there.
sir.
Sure, I
Just
think
throw
it's
the
pretty good.
50.
Like, look at both.
It's
Very,
so
very
random.
low
Oh,
Like,
that's
all
what
it
you
feels
mean.
true.
All right, man. High five.
Very easy to cover up. All you have to do is bring home a chip there.
Yeah.
He's like, I hope you're not playing poker. I said, no, I'm at Trader Joe's.
Oh, really? I'm not Trader Joe's.
I'll be there for the next 5 hours.
What you guys doing at Trader Joe's?
450.
Impulsive shopping.
Got a really good
The
snack.
frozen cookie section. 450. Oh, this, I can't, how do I play against these rich guys? You know, Martha Stewart would fold right now. What would Martha Stewart do? That sentence is saved me from so much trouble.
Raj raising out of the big blind, 8-9 off, and Casper
Going to prison.
defending his straddle.
I was going to say, because she knows what's going to come on the flop.
550.
Bet and a quick fold.
Great fold
Take it away.
for me.
Say again. 550.
How much are you planning to win today? When I go.
Gee, there's no plan for that. I'm gonna have a lot of fun, that's for sure.
I'm personally planning to break even.
Well,
I think
yeah.
I'm right there with you, man.
Yeah.
He's basically saying, like, the money doesn't matter, it's just for fun.
You know?
Not, a little bit.
You know what Tony-
Majority fun, for sure.
Yeah,
For
you know
sure.
what Tony G
That's
said? Like, if you're a happy
bullshit.
person, you're always gonna have money.
That's bullshit. That's true. That
Right,
one's true.
right?
But
Yeah.
here, whoever's sitting here, money matters. I don't care
At
what
least a
you
little
says.
bit,
A
but
little bit. But
recreational more.
yeah, there's no money, it's chips, you know. Happy.
Wow. Throw one away like this. Look. Throw one like this over there.
I'll go pick it up, you know, if you do that.
5 players.
I've been kicked out. How many people? 5 players? Check.
Mike and Raj both have clubs. Raj actually has a gut shot straight flush draw. Vahe has the best hand out right now with an
Those
ace.
3 sections is pretty good.
On the card already.
Red card.
Yeah, like pretty good card.
Oh, like
There it is.
CLA.
That's the money card right there.
The last 2 sections.
Like a guy any plan for that money?
Turn is at 10. Ace is still best.
Fully option, Prius.
Okay. Alright. You have a GLE, right? You have a
Yeah,
GLE.
GLE.
Yeah, I have the same card too.
Oh, really?
40. No, that's 60.
Did Raj fold?
Yeah, my GLE card.
60
I love
is
That's a
crazy.
Crazy. I know. Yeah, I was catch grabbing it.
He did. Raj would have made the straight on the river. Surprised he folded. Mike did not bet very big.
This is for me, you know. Like, I was
Bet and a snap call.
Yeah, it's just,
Just the V8.
yeah.
You were gonna put more chips on.
Not faster.
I said it too soon. Damn it. That was pretty tricky though. Well, I figured it's in your hands, but you should put another $100.
Mike was
You
like,
should leave
okay.
Or you could just go
I'm okay with 300.
like this.
It's not that good of a
Straight
trade.
up. You could have like,
That's a pretty sweet discount.
It's a chip rebate if I've ever seen one.
In the dictionary, it'll say premature ejaculation.
Very good.
That's it.
Because one more $100, I'll put it in there. I promise.
Yes.
I won't
It
keep
looks so
it.
good, you know.
We just saw an interesting spot here that you'll see every now and then in live poker, where someone grabs a giant fistful of
I've
chips,
never seen that before. It's awesome in so many different
puts
ways.
it in, and as they're putting it in, the other person says
It's
call,
like seeing a liger, you know.
and then
it's
they
like, oh,
leave
shit,
like
that
I've
exists.
seen people like grab
one
stacks
chip
of chips
from that
and,
big
like,
stack
when they look
because
for
Yeah,
they
yeah.
want to
they
put the
let one
whole
out, they're like,
Yeah.
stack of chips
No,
because
not
they,
before they
they
call.
know they're
Pretty much
bluffing.
a call, and then
No,
the
not
person
before,
being like,
not like this, but I
"Mine,
seen,
raise the 300.
not like this, but I seen this pre-flop, people go like this, look. Like that, you know? But like this one,
No, but I've seen it where they're like this and they're like call and he was like this.
So word of advice, just wait for the other person to finish their bet completely before making your decision.
That's kind of
Angle.
Yeah,
It's like
but
angle.
this is like the other guy. No way.
883 Casper flops it.
To me once while I was trying to bluff it. He was like pump faking. I was like,
he just put me on tilt.
Turn is another spade. And KGB
700.
gonna bet his sixes. This is basically a pure protection bet, but not sure what he's trying to protect against.
1020 on Fridays and Thursdays.
Casper
Like
calls,
Fridays, but
and the river is a 5.
okay, yeah, that's fine.
It's pretty good.
Pretty good. Everyone's buying deep.
At least
Okay.
10.
Big game.
And check over to KGB. Does he want to turn his sixes into a bluff? I mean, it'd be, if you bluffed here, you'd be targeting really specific hands.
Start putting it on the PLOs.
And KGB checks it back wisely.
We rarely play.
I play short deck, but nobody here plays short deck.
What's the short deck?
It's hold'em without 2 to 5. Take out 2 to 5.
That's Mariano.
Oh,
And
wow.
then
That's,
it's same rule. So flush beat a full house. That's it. Yeah.
flush beats a full house.
Yes. Because it's harder to make flush since it's less cards. You know?
KGB,
Fewer cards.
if you're gonna be on your phone, we ask that you just push back a little bit from the table.
It's a big game in Asia. I hear people don't play it.
Asia, is that a big country?
Like a continent.
Stop the shadow.
Good stuff.
I don't gamble, guys, sorry. I don't fucking want. This game is already too big for me. Oh my god, you guys are in trouble, my twin brothers here.
Raise. Sorry, raise to 150, re-raise to 500.
He's cool as fuck. He could be my twin brother.
Is that the reason he should be your twin brother?
Hey, hey, hey. We go way back. We used to rob donut shops together. He was the driver. I was the one doing the robbing.
We're gonna have to lead touching all day.
It's okay, man. I'm okay as long as.
How you been, man?
150 from Mariano. We don't know what Mike has.
Did you ever get the corona?
I got sick, but
You didn't know it was.
by the time I got a test, it came back negative.
I caught it 4 times.
4 times? What was the most recent one?
Mariano gonna go for it. And Mike, I would say.
2021.
Well, I was gonna say Mike is one of the stickier players on the table, but he
Never
lets
get
it go.
anything after that. That's good. That's good.
We're done. We're immune.
It's like even 2 inches sometimes. It's just like.
I got you on quick.
That's what she said.
Where's your business?
So, okay, is everyone okay with 200 bombs? I heard some hesitation. Are we sticking with that?
I don't mind doing 100 if you guys. If everybody does 200, then I'll do it.
You want to do
I'd
both?
rather do 100 if that's okay.
Cumulative winnings.
Okay, I'm either way. What do you
I'd
guys
rather
have?
not do it if it's
Tim and Mike
You
leading
don't
the
want to do
field.
it.
Raj, except for not going too well for Raj,
Okay, sounds good.
just in general.
Yeah.
$200 bump pot, everybody in?
Yeah.
We saw Mariano bluff off
How's it going,
a
everybody?
big pot to Tim, which is why Tim is the big winner right now.
Maybe after the show, you can talk them into it.
What's the size of it?
Whoever.
Mariano went for a bluff check raise on the turn, bombed the river, and Tim called him with top pair no kicker.
Bet at a time?
It takes so much to learn.
Sound check, how we doing?
I want to learn something.
It's fun. It's like the most fun gamble.
Yeah, it's more gamble.
I just feel like bomb pumps are so dangerous.
Yes, you could get easily stacked.
That's his card.
Or you could double up.
Those cards, yeah.
The way I look at bomb pumps, I ignore what's in the middle.
It kind of happens.
And KGB, who has been visibly frustrated the past couple of minutes, flops the nut straight with 6-4 in the bomb pot, looking for a check raise. And unlucky for Charlie with 2 jacks. Of course, gonna bet an overpair here.
Raise, 13.
Whose idea was this? Yours?
And
Terrible idea.
KGB quickly goes for the check raise, 2,000.
Blame your twin brother.
Don't put that evil on me, Rick. It was agreed
And
upon
if you're
before I
Charlie,
sat
can you
down.
get away from this?
It'll be a good idea once you win one.
KGB's
You know
check
how
raise
much
looks
7-Eleven
really
does?
strong,
I could've got with 200
as it's not like he check raised you heads up. He check raised with about 6 other people
I
left
do.
to act.
This hasn't
So
cost me yet.
it's usually a stronger hand than if it were heads up.
I use a lot of
10 seconds.
And a nice fold from Charlie.
I mean, I've been there before.
I'm pretty sure.
Take it.
I have a question. If it's time, let's say you say 10 seconds, I don't throw my time card, but I go over the 10 seconds, you don't muck my hand, right?
No, I automatically just add it, and then I ask
What
for
if
it
all
at
my
the
time
end.
cards were done and you said, oh, you're all 10 seconds?
I'll
Charlie
warn
being
you
able to
before.
suss
If you're
out
out
the
of pocket
situation.
chips, I'll warn
I
you
mean,
that you're out
Let's
of
say I
It's not like KGB thought
I
very long before check raising. He snapped
Yeah,
check raised to
okay.
2,000.
For like dinner,
Michael, I'm not gonna tell
Okay,
And he did it with about 6 people left to act.
What was
So
the
from
total
Charlie's
again,
perspective,
Isaac?
it looks like KGB was getting ready
176 for the
to
collection.
check raise no matter who bet.
How much? 176 total.
Which is indicative of a value hand more than a bluff. So like KGB was locked and loaded, ready to check raise.
Take it.
Favorite hand in poker, I must play. Check.
Casper with a gut shot. JL with a flush draw.
225.
And a call. I think Casper, well, I was going to say I think Casper's going to check it back, but no, he's going to go for it. And
I'm sorry?
450. Yeah, it's pretty bad in here. Connect to the Wi-Fi if you could do it, but if you can have the phone off the table, please.
JL calls. With JL calling here, I mean, if you're JL, you're calling, well, I was going to say you're calling purely to hit the club now after check calling twice. But he actually rivers the best hand with a 5. And now Casper goes for it with ace high.
975.
And JL quickly folds. Interesting hand there.
Take it.
Players at the bike, that's the thing?
Players at the bike, yeah, should be no password.
Players at the bike, the password is pimps and all.
Could you imagine that? 150. Call.
You are not alone. Alright, I'm gonna outplay.
2 kings for Raj.
Put photo away, please, in the hand.
You don't have to, you don't have the best.
Put the photo away in the
Not
hand.
that difficult to outplay me.
Good play. 300.
KGB with a 10. He's default? Yep. He's going to let it go. Then she just get through 300 from Raj.
You just thought about I was playing.
Take it.
Huh? First I decided to fold, and then I misread my card. I looked at it again.
Well, bit of an action flop here. Mariano, top pair, top kicker. Charlie, overcards, and a flush draw. $200 from Charlie. And Mariano's going to raise. And we don't usually see people check raise hands like this. Usually when people check raise, it's very strong hands or draws. Usually with top pair or one pair of hands, people are just calling. But Mariano does so much check raising that he's decided he wants to mix in hands like these into his check raise range, which makes him even more difficult to play against. Check on the turn. Like, wow, how did he know that Charlie hit the king on the turn? Check, check. And now Mariano makes aces up. I think you can go for value here if you're Mariano. You're really only worried about ace king and the way the hand is played. Charlie probably does not have ace king. 3,000. Another polarizing bet. Mariano is trying to get looked up by a hand that suspects Mariano has spades because spades bricked. Also a hand like 5-3. Well, actually 5-3 gets there. Now it's on Charlie. The thing is, Charlie, you block spades, and you really want Mariano to have spades here. So Charlie makes the wise fold.
You want post or wait? 125.
Adding another 1,000.
Okay. Charlie's gonna add 1,000. Can I get it in all purple? Please?
That was a really interesting hand. I know Charlie was really tempted to call because the story that Mariano was telling on the river was not a very coherent story. He check raised big. Well, he check raised the flop, check on the turn, then overbet the river. And what are you representing?
250.
How do we order food? Through that
We
app?
can call. Yeah, I think that I'm not sure if the app's still running. I can call someone to come in. Hopefully, they can get someone to take the order. Or you won't be able to eat at the table. Or 25. Thank you.
It's on me?
Yes.
Oh.
Raise 400.
Pretty big raise here from Mike. 400 with ace queen.
Thank you.
Gets Raj to fold ace 10.
I fold. Okay, just tell me at least how much were you planning to bet there? 800? How much? 5? So you put the first stack and you brought to put the second stack.
I always take my stack like this and the risk stuff.
So 500? Okay, so.
So you're not that bad.
Also, can we call food service, please?
Yeah.
You get it. Anyone else want to eat or drink?
I do like it.
I think
So,
so,
hey, you go
right?
first?
Michael, the collection includes a tip?
Yeah, yeah.
Michael, we can eat over there though?
That's for half an hour?
Yeah, over there, over
Is it
there.
worth half
Yeah.
an hour?
Every half hour, yeah. $200.
Casper is ahead here with threes. Raj can tend to check it back. Casper's gonna win a showdown here.
Take it. Take it.
You have a Mercedes? How long have you had it?
Just got it. It's like no, I
Take
have a
one,
Honda. It's like no, I have a Honda.
I got it December of last year.
I have a Honda. What's wrong with the Honda?
No, there's nothing wrong with
Month ago or
No, no,
15
no,
months ago?
Ferrari, decade, you don't have a Ferrari.
Molto elettrico,
No,
Like the Porsche I have, you don't have a Porsche.
G-Wagon.
Oh, sweet.
Thank you.
How do you like it? Love it. Yeah.
You have the new G-Wagon?
Yes.
Is it yours?
Yeah.
It's all yours?
All mine.
You're not sharing it with nobody?
I'm actually not.
That's awesome, bro. Good shit.
What does that mean? I just did
Beast.
in there with it.
You want to share it with someone?
That's a beast.
I'm a fucking.
I can use it on Tuesday.
Yeah, right.
Like-
Like Charlie Tuesdays,
Okay, okay.
I'll be Wednesdays. You want to share it, man?
Or it might be under your business too.
No,
If it's yellow, I'm keeping it.
Nice flop for Mike.
400.
you know, I did
Yeah,
the tax write-off.
you have to. That's the only
Let's just go
reason,
bet in a fold.
You know, that's why you see all
Or
those
when did you
people
buy
that
it?
G-Wagon.
Before the markup, or
I still paid markup. I paid $27.
that's nothing.
Over.
Talk about
Over. Take it.
Over right now.
27 is a steal.
Was it a
Yeah,
G63?
it's not, it's not even.
Right now, like, minimum is like 75 to
Oh,
100.
20
easily.
over right now.
Is it a G63? Okay, right now it's like minimum 100 markup.
Wow. Is every car marked up right now?
Kind of, yeah.
Toyota RAV4 is marked up. I'm not kidding.
I just got a car and it's not marked up.
Every car.
Especially if it's an SUV.
Okay.
My next car is a Highlander.
Nice.
Toyota Highlander? Fuck yeah.
Yeah, I went to go look
150.
at like a Civic and it was like 5,000 over. The car's 20K. It's
That's
insane.
good chance for you, buddy.
Every car is like that.
25% over is
Right.
insane.
I got lucky with my car. I mean, I still pay 20K
Heads up?
markup, but
Yeah.
I felt like a
Wow.
You
steal.
paid markup on yours too?
Where's the
Yeah.
dealer book?
You can't find it. I guarantee
Check.
you can't find it.
Which one?
What is
sure.
it?
The GLE 63.
Okay. Yeah.
150.
Mercedes-Benz, right?
What's
Yeah.
a 63?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's an SUV, right?
Button.
Kind of like
It's like the rounded
it's a
like
coupe.
hatch. Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
called a coupe.
It's like a Grand Coupe or
Yeah.
something.
I just sold my
That's
recent
actually what it's
car.
called. The GLE 63 Grand Coupe.
Yeah.
Well, that's a good one.
I had a Porsche Cayenne coupe. I just sold literally 2 days ago, and they literally paid every single dollar back.
Yeah.
Literally every single dollar back that I paid for the car.
My friend bought an X5 with like 20,000 miles. Drove it for like another 20,000 miles and sold it for 10K more than he bought it for. A used X5.
I bought
Just like a work car, you know, like.
in 2021, early 2021. I bought my Rolls Royce.
150.
I drove it the whole year. I put almost 30,000 miles on it in about a year and 3 months.
5.
I sold it exactly the same price I bought it for.
This car is much than that. It's whatever. You see on the photo? No.
Yeah.
The color, the color.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
How much is that?
500, right?
I sold my Royce to Rosneft. They took my car. They put 50,000 on top. Now it's sitting in the main showroom right now. But I don't think they'll sell it for 50
Hey, do you know
over.
if Wayne's got his headset on?
Raj going for the squeeze. The suited ace, one of the hands.
I went in and bought a Hellcat.
Players these days love to
From my
squeeze with
wife
it.
to a Hellcat.
Fun.
Mike calls though.
Yeah.
Hellcat's so much
Fucking
fun.
beast.
And there's the ace
I
for
don't know,
Raj.
Hellcat goes through so many tires.
It's fun, but I don't know.
And it's always a interesting spot where
Hellcat?
you squeeze with these
Tesla?
little suited aces, you
Yeah,
flop your
I
ace,
just don't fit in
and
there.
you ask yourself,
Is that what you're saying?
how do I proceed? If I bet, am I only getting
I
called
just
by
don't
a
like the
bigger
fact that
ace?
you have to charge
My
it,
friend's
man.
baby mama got her.
So Raj checks it back,
You don't have to charge it.
He
gets
yourself,
value
just
from
plug it
King
in.
Jack. Now the
I don't
river
have
is
like
another
that.
ace.
Right now we sit down and grab
Raj
the San Diego,
ordered
you
the car
can't
like
pretty
do that.
happy with his
Why
hand
not?
now.
My car is just dubbed into you.
And Mike with just king high, he's gonna go for
She
it.
thinks Kylie Jenner took it because Kylie Jenner has the fan.
How
It's the
much
same
amount
exact
can you
one.
go right now?
And then
700.
they're like, oh, we messed up. You have to wait another 7 months. So they got it for MSRP, but
Not bad.
it's so
So
shit.
you got that other
It's a
version
63,
where
like
the battery
can't
is
alter.
full.
I
Yeah,
know,
It's a sandstone color, right?
yeah. It's
The only time I'll buy a Tesla is that
pretty sick.
I don't have to.
And
like
Raj
that,
is
you
gonna
basically
go
pay the same
for a
price
value
as
raise
a
here.
car, That's how everyone got it.
Mike, of course, let's go king high.
What?
Take it.
Yes, 14 bit, spicy.
Did you show? Did he show?
No, he didn't show.
It's good.
Listen.
Oxtail soup?
You
Okay.
take away rice.
What else? That's the only soup you have? Let me have the oxtail soup. No noodles inside.
No, that's only rice inside.
Yeah, that's fine.
Anything else?
Start control, do you copy?
Oh, this is rice.
Start control, can I get a blue 3 of clubs and a ace of diamonds and live fight? $350. It was $150, then $350.
Heads up.
Oh, you're not playing.
Vahe only in the small 3-bet with 2 nines
I need
on the
some
button.
help, though. From the flop.
Most of the cards, yeah.
Well, queen 7 deuce, all spades. No one with a spade.
You don't even
200 and a quick fold from Raj.
200.
You got it. That's the minute.
If you want a penis colada, you gotta play.
Anyone interested in another round?
Who's not doing it, so why would
Oh,
you?
I did it all the time, brother. What do you mean? I'm just a big complainer.
But you didn't do it.
What do you mean I didn't do it? Of course I did it.
You
Mom
did the
pop.
straddle?
Oh, straddle. No straddle. I don't gamble. Straddles. Me personally, do you guys do it? This is already a big game, bro.
No worries.
This is not even my game. I play one below this. 5, 10, 20, something.
Nice.
I just did this because Wayne begged. No, I'm joking. Wayne, I'm joking.
$150. Start control, did I get a copy for live fight? Okay, thank you. Couldn't hear it.
This was on weekends.
I still don't know. Every time, bro. Every time.
Almost a bump up.
Wish I had
And
some
that is why you're a good player, because you can fold those heads.
money instead of losing.
And not say
You see it, then
7 people in the head.
that explains a lot. You just see my hand, man.
Well,
It had nothing to do with me being a good or bad player. Some hands are not just not meant to be played.
Well, 10-8 is best here.
Big check.
Alright, boys. I'm gonna let you guys see.
Mariano, the pre-flop raiser with 5s.
$400.
you do good, man.
JL's gonna correctly bet his 8. And it gets through.
Flop 2 pair, queen 7.
Take it. players.
One professional, one semi-good, one fish. Check. 5.
Closing it.
5.
Why calling for a 5?
You can hear.
I don't know why I was screaming 5.
Yeah, I'm staying for a couple of weeks.
She.
Queen nice around.
6 would be good too.
I'm taking
7
some
would be
bonus right
good.
now, so
You're
I'm
asking for
definitely
the wrong
taking
cards.
bonus right now.
I know.
You don't want too much, you don't need
I
much.
completed
You
my
only want
goal.
small down.
Oh, okay.
Right.
I don't know what
Is that a Russian accent?
Probably.
This is for you,
Probably.
Bob.
I tried learning Russian
Straddle.
once. It was very hard.
Very hard. Straddle, I don't know what's
It's a straddle.
I see an ace again.
Four players.
Raj with the best hand. King, queen. Casper making an ambitious bet here. No pair, no draw. 6 deuce of diamonds. I wonder why he decided this hand to go for it with the no pair, no draw. Raj has the hand in lockdown now.
$7.25.
Now remember, Casper is the straddle hand.
$7.25.
725. Quick call. Well, the river is a 10. Bring in a one-liner to a 9 for a straight. And Casper goes for it.
15.
Casper is saying, I have a 9, and the story he could be telling is, I bet the flop with 9-10. And it gets through. Wow. So that's twice we've seen Casper put in 3 barrels with really weak hands and get through on the river. We saw him do it earlier with ace queen on a board of, what is it, king jack 8 or something with 2 clubs.
9-10.
And Casper bet all 3
9-10?
streets with ace high and it got through on the river. At least with the ace queen, you know, he had some equity. In this case, he had no pair, no draw, and decided just to empty the clip.
From any position?
I don't think so.
Sorry.
Want to do a sleeper? No.
Your small blind?
That is.
This is correct.
There you go. Thank you.
Very good.
Sorry.
You probably can trade any of the river. You probably can trade almost any of the river.
150.
Actually, on first, I thought it's going to be much crazier game than I thought.
That's crazier when people start straddling.
It's a bit crazy.
That's what you're looking for.
I'm saying typically.
175.
Charlie, the best hand with a 10. And Charlie was the pre-flop raiser and went to check call mode on the flop.
You got it.
Charlie picks up clubs and a gut shot to go along with his 10.
250.
And Vahe gonna bet his 9 on the turn. You would think that would be a spot to check back with your 9. Hard to get value from worse hands. Well, the river is a jack, and now Charlie has a straight.
Chinese cafe, whatever. I want a duck. Duck. The duck, no soup. Huh? No, that's it. How much is it?
And Charlie's gonna bet it.
425.
Think that will be, yeah? You're gonna be in here, right? Okay, cool, thank you.
I think I like betting here. Just Vahe is gonna be checking back so many hands. If Charlie saw Vahe's hand, he would definitely check. Because Vahe actually has one of the worst hands he's ever going to have. Wow, and Vahe raises. And of course, Charlie snap calls.
I put you on a flush draw.
Alright, just have a flush draw.
I was going to say, if Charlie saw Vahe's hand, he would definitely check because Vahe cannot beat any hands at all with ace-9 there. So he's just going to fold. But his bet actually induces a raise from Vahe and gets maximum value.
Raise. 5.
Everything has been going Casper's way. He got 2 significant bluffs through. Hasn't really stepped in it. He's rebetting pre-flop, getting called by worse. Just everything it's been going Casper's way so far. 8-8-9. Ace high is best. There's the ace for Casper.
$450.
450. And I think if you're Vahe, you're forced to just fold here. I mean, Casper's going to show up with an ace a lot. You have no pair, no draw. But he calls. Maybe hoping to do something. I mean, he must be hoping to do something on the river. River's the 6 of clubs. I mean, the way that Casper has played the hand, it looks like he has an ace. He re-raised pre-flop, check the flop, bet the turn. Checks over to Vahe, and, well, if you're Vahe, this is what you were waiting for. Bet, and I'd imagine Casper is going to quickly call this. Well, I guess Casper was a little concerned there that Vahe might have had a bigger ace, but he does call.
Can you call card control for me? Can you call card control for me? I've been trying to page them, but they didn't answer. Or at least they did answer, I can't hear them.
Phone call again?
Yeah. Can you ask them for blue, these two, blue? Thank you. Ace of diamonds, 3 of clubs, blue. Yeah, for live at the bike.
Yep.
Double board bumper.
We can't do it.
During the show, they can't for the censors, but after the show, if you guys want to do something like that, we can. Sure. Thanks, Cecil.
It's coming up.
500.
I think this is a bomb pot. Mario's gonna bet his ace. Gets through.
176 gold.
Button space or move?
Move. What's that?
No, go ahead.
I didn't forget keeping the game going.
If you want to. Not mandatory.
I straddle. I mean, whoever wants to straddle.
Yeah, whoever wants to straddle, straddle. Yeah. Do it.
You back to even now? You had it?
Yeah.
That was very close. Sure.
150.
Another instance where you make the right decision, Charlie.
I don't feel like I'm doing that very much these days. But glad I did it this
Get
time.
out of here, Charlie.
Perfect.
Get out of
I
here.
saw 150, so that's what I said, and I was like, well,
Just because
it's
you're in a cooler
225.
situation doesn't mean you can't make the right situation.
Yeah.
Right decision. Right.
Most rivers that weren't in
300.
case, so I would.
KTB continuing to bet his pins on the flop here. Vahe snap calls.
You're really sick if you're lying right now.
Check, check on the turn.
I'm not owned, I get in 2.5 hours.
Sure.
Is that a queen on the river? So Vahe makes 2 pair.
Yeah. Yeah. Check, and then 9.
Now it's back onto KGB, and it's a little frustrating because you see Vahe splashing around and bluffing a lot. And then against you, he gets the hand. But he makes the discipline fold.
Alright, everybody, take it. I already called card control to replace those, and then we can go back to normal. Yeah, go ahead. I'll take care of that.
Take care of that.
Alright, here's the winning so far.
Take it.
Tim's still the big winner. He made that giant call against Mariano earlier,
Take it.
where Mariano went for the check raise bluff on the turn and river, and Tim called him down with top pair, no kicker.
Like this.
Mariano still has the table covered.
Yeah, he got it.
Where is it? Oh, he thought it was the tip. He took it with him.
Oh, okay.
So that's what's going on here. Is
Oh wait, he's in. Oh wait, never mind.
Okay, that's what's going on here. Alright.
It wasn't even me.
Ready?
And I've been your commentator, Jeremy Fremlin. Happy to be here.
How much?
There's 200.
It's been a pretty fun game so far. Seen a good amount of 3-bets. Casper has put in 2 triple barrel bluffs, 1 with no pair, no draw, which is very uncharacteristic for
700.
Casper if you ever watch the game.
Yep, 7.
We good, right? Okay, I got it.
That's it.
Charlie putting in the 3-bet. King, Jack, 3. Charlie with the Queen of Hearts. I think you can go either way here, betting or checking back. Charlie goes with that 500.
Raise.
Did jail raise?
1500.
He did. And this is one of the reasons why you want to be checking back sometimes, because you'd really like to see a turn card with the Queen of Hearts and a gut shot.
10 seconds.
Well, and Charlie just lets it go.
Thank you. $150. $500.
Vahe putting the 3-bet ace queen on the button. KGB calls. And pretty nice flop for Vahe. They should just go bet and a fold.
400.
And KGB looks a little frustrated.
Thank you. You want to deal you out? Well, straddle 100. Raise 300. That's it. $250.
Raj with a gut shot here.
Raise 600.
Wow, Mike gonna put in the raise, no pair, no draw.
So 250 is a bet, is raised to 600.
I believe that Raj was the pre-flop raiser, so on ace deuce 9 rainbow, Mike is not representing a whole lot of hands here to raise the flop here. Raj calls, so turn is a 9. And now is Raj gonna lead out?
1200.
And look at Mike, he's like, what kind of a hand is this? What is Raj representing here to call and now lead out? And Mike raises again. 3,000 now. And of course, if you're Raj, you're just forced to fold, I'd imagine. You bet, got raised. You bet again, got raised again. Raj is thinking that Mike's hand
10 seconds.
does not look that good. Because on ace deuce 9, what are you raising with? Ace 9? A set? Raj is the one that's supposed to have all the big aces in his range in that spot. And Mike is still raising.
Let's hope it continues until 5.
And on the turn 9, that cuts down on sets and 2-pair combos that Mike can have. So Raj again thinks, how good of a hand can you have here? Goes for the bet, and Mike, not buying it, goes for another raise. What a crazy hand that was.
$175.
That was a hand like reminiscent of poker from like 12 years ago, where it was just who wanted it more. Now that everyone's playing more GTO style, it's very rare for someone to get involved with, you know, no equity. That kind of barreling down with very little has gone out the window. So very rarely do you see two people just kind of go after it with very little in their hand. In that case, in their last hand, we saw two people go after it. One with 5 high, one with 10 or jack high. No pair.
Straddle 100. Raise to 300. $12.50.
Raj putting the 3-bet out of the big blind. Pretty standard spot. And Charlie makes the disciplined fold, ace-jack of clubs. Tim calls. So here we go, ace, king, ace, 9. One other ace is burned that Charlie folded. Well, Charlie would have outflopped Raj. Raj is still ahead of Tim.
2,500.
2,500, and that should get the job done. Tim does not look very comfortable. Yeah, makes the fold.
It's okay. Should fold it. Should fold it.
Can we do the random settle now?
Yeah, sure. Everybody good to do round styles?
Yeah.
Sure. Yes.
The new rule is if nobody says anything in 2 seconds, it's automatic.
Hey, if you like that 5-3 versus Jack-10 hand, hit the like button. If you want to see people go after it, take it to the streets, hit the like button, helps the show.
What's that thing on your cards, man?
Oh, chicken foot.
It looks like cauliflower or something.
Oh, yeah. There are other interpretations. Yeah, cauliflower is probably the most healthy one I heard.
It's like he is catching the
I've
fish,
had
right?
something like whale's penis, you know. All sorts of weird things.
I watched that episode. Who was commentating again? What's his?
Yeah, whatever.
What's his name?
Yeah,
It's funny as hell though. He's so funny.
The commentator said that?
Yeah, but like I forgot his name. He's like
I would remember that.
He's like an OG guy.
Oh, Lamont, probably?
And like if people are commenting, he'll like talk mad shit like.
Oh yeah, Lamont. Probably Lamont, right?
He was
Like,
like,
Lamont. I know why.
You want to believe the fanciest people.
So it's a chicken foot.
and a fish, right?
And a fish.
Chickens eat fish?
No, they don't. If you feed them, they might have to.
No, I'm pretty sure they eat the little, like, what do you call them? Little
Worms?
Little, not worms, but they're like little.
I don't know.
Whatever one fish called. Why the one fish called?
Cool.
Top 2 for KGB. JL and Rod with very little though.
I thought it was a setup to a joke.
700.
This is very trivia.
KGB with the snap check raise.
A group of owls is called.
No, I don't.
The Parliament.
Parliament.
You know what a group of crows are called?
Who? Crows? Murder, right?
Murder.
Fill me in.
I'm a little late for that.
You already dealt all 2 crows.
One thing I would
hit the rest of the table.
have advice for KGBs before you check raise. Maybe take like at least 2 seconds, because if you instantly check raise, it just sends off the signal that you were planning check raise before the
300.
bet was made. Which means your check raise was based entirely on your hand, right? If you take at least 2 seconds, then maybe you give the thought to the other person that your check raise is based not just purely on the strength of your hand.
100?
There's
25? 125?
It would be just 100. I don't know what you
Which
guys
could
wanna
open
do.
up the
If you
door
wanna
to
take it.
getting value.
Yeah, do you want to? Okay, so we're taking one hand off.
Shadow with your big.
Yeah.
Let's start off.
Sorry, I forgot you don't partake.
I don't know.
Right, that too. But 150. These players.
Wow, Casper has been walking on water. This has been his session so far. He's not the biggest winner, but just everything that he's been involved in is just gold for him. Ace, ace, queen trips for Casper.
350.
Checks it back and gets value from Vahe in a bet here on the turn. Oh, the raise here is going to let Vahe off the hook. Oh, oh, good. He did not raise. River is a king. Vahe going to bet again, and now Casper, after a little bit of Hollywood, is going to put in the raise.
Raise 1,500.
I had 10-3 offsuit. What? Watch the live. I swear to God, I had 10-3 offsuit.
I don't think
you have to
anybody-
convince me.
You sold it pretty quick.
The easiest sell, I think, in human history. Straddle, let's go into it.
But you thought you did a hero player problem. If I had anything, I called.
He's gonna get on Instagram later and be like, I was lying. I actually had 10-4 offsuit. Got him.
Raise 300. Replay.
Check.
400. Say again. Vahe, I didn't get your hand. Can you put it over the scan box? Thank you so much. Yes, that's 400 call.
Thomas, pocket eights.
Adds up to the turn. He wants you to let you know it's pocket 8 that he's holding. That is 500.
Is there confusion about the hand earlier where KGB had king 8? Someone with ace 9 bet, KGB check raise, and then that ended the hand.
10s and 8s with a queen. Should be choppy. Alright, is everybody's favorite time again? All
Is it every half an hour or
every half an
You
hour.
guys want to do 300?
No, I wanted to show you.
We'll go 1,000 if you guys want to.
Just take that extra 100 and make it for straddle next time it comes around for you.
No.
Is it a bomb pop more gamble than Shadow?
Lob more, man. Lob more. Not even close. What you talking about?
Shadow might give you the edge, right?
Got another bomb pot here.
Little.
Pre-flop.
Oh.
Mariano with a set of queens.
Can I get a black ice,
I mean, if you're Mariano, you're just free to bet again. It's just a matter of how much.
It's a road.
Hold on, let me see. 2600.
Oh. Didn't you call after seeing the cards? Didn't you call after seeing the cards?
Yeah, it's your throw.
Listen, thank you.
Raise 300.
Nice.
Red. 1200. The initial raise was 300, the re-raise was 12.
Mike putting in the 3-bet ace queen of diamonds. Gets through. Casper with the only heart, but Raj 2 pairs ahead, still ahead on the turn. Casper making a pair on the turn.
Leave the cards up. The bottom card flash. I just want to make it fair to everyone, yes. I want to make it fair to everyone.
Yeah. Close.
Just in case, I want to
Yeah,
make it fair.
no, very nice of you, man. Appreciate it.
River is the 7, and we've seen Raj go for thin value before.
500.
Gonna go for it again, and this time he's right. Can Casper get away from top pair? It's a pretty small bet, 500. Now Casper's gonna let it go up.
Thank you, Raj.
Yeah, man.
Call. $300. That's it.
3-8-10, ace jack, still ahead. River's a jack, brings a one liner to a straight.
500.
Mike going for some value here with the jack. KTV folds though.
Is 150.
Isaac, can you change this?
Raise 700.
Where is it? Over there?
Mariano, who we haven't heard from in a while, putting in the light bet on the button. King 7 of spades. Charlie calls. Charlie, the initial raiser. Well, deuce, deuce, 8. Pretty good flop for the three better's range. Charlie's just gonna let it go.
You play like once every 2 weeks.
I don't play on the weekends.
Oh, well, you play on the weekdays.
Yeah, I play on like whenever I get a chance to.
Where do you play at?
Here or Commerce?
They always have the 1020 already at college. To know that shit.
Usually. I was there earlier today for about 10 minutes, and every single person there was from Europe, so I left.
Oh yeah, I hate it. That's why I stopped playing Commerce. I sit down, I'm just like, dude. Like,
I mean, no offense against Europeans, but like, I'm not trying to hang out with 8 others, you know?
or like
You're actually praising them.
I guess.
a
I'm
whole
just trying
group
to,
of
like,
Spanish players. The Spanish players are pretty good.
I don't really give a shit like who's good or bad, but like when it's just crickets and no
nobody
one's
talk-
fucking
yeah.
talking the entire time, you know, like no, I gotta
Three
go.
players.
Charlie flopping the best hand.
I'm done, but like man, it was just brutal.
450.
I was there for
JL,
like
who's the
15
free
minutes
flop
and
raiser,
almost
going to
out of work.
continue on here. 450. And this is always an interesting spot where you flop top pair, middling kicker. Pre-flop raiser bets, and you get a call from someone else. Makes it a little bit harder to overcall, but not completely unreasonable. Charlie decides just to let it go.
I never played that game. I just thought I'd try it out. It's pretty. Yeah, it was really boring.
There shows.
And I'm sure Charlie's going to be annoyed to see Casper win there with
He's like, you wanna play?
a hand worse than he had.
Yeah. Have you been over there, Charlie, for that game? To the 10-20 game over there?
Yeah, I played it a bunch over Christmas break.
Oh, okay.
It was not as a different player.
Not as intense, huh?
Yeah.
I feel like over here when we run the 1020, it's like
Thank you
perfect.
very much, man.
Like good action, good vibes,
Yeah.
everybody just joking.
I just want good vibes, man.
Playing like the stand-up game. Like,
I love that, yeah.
Last one to sit down pays everybody $100.
Oh, I know all about that, man.
Yeah.
I love that game.
What game?
Mandatory straddles,
stand-up.
like bomb pots, double board bomb pots, TLO round.
Yeah.
Come over here all promoting it, like how much fun it is. It's like the only time I play poker for like 10 hours straight. Like I've never played over like 5, 6 hours.
Yeah, you gotta be having a good time, right?
Yeah.
You played that yesterday?
Yeah, well, that's the only game where I played 10 hours straight.
375.
All bonbons should be double board.
Yeah, I think so too.
And piano.
Yeah. I think for sure at least a split I'll get it.
Yeah. It's not
KGB raising out of the big blind, King 9 of spades. We haven't seen this gear from KGB yet. JL calls though, ace 3 of diamonds. And flops the joint pretty much. Deuce 4 5 is straight for JL.
Double board takes so
Also
long
got a
now.
backdoor diamond draw to go with it.
The pot so much.
Yeah. It's a big commitment. It's like 10 minutes sometimes.
Yeah.
And it goes check, check.
You always have something. So fun.
It's definitely a perfect online.
Wow, letting KGB turn top pair.
Yeah.
And now KGB's betting, thinking his 9 is gold here after he goes check, check on the flop.
The second board with that queen high. That's what you live for.
Yeah.
600 and a call. The river is a 7. And KGB has just a little bit over pot size left in his stack. How much value does JL want to go for?
16.
1600. A call would not be unreasonable from KGB. You beat hearts, you beat a 3, which was open-ended on the flop. But KGB making the disciplined fold.
Is 250. He really wanted you to have that.
Nearly got decapitated. Good lord. Coming your way.
I want to get the holy shit.
Yeah.
He never wants to see that hand again. 3 players. $350.
Mike is best right now. JL gonna continue with ace king of diamonds. It's pre-flop. Pre-flop razor. A gut shot to go along with JL's over cards. River is a 9. But quickly check check on the turn.
7 and 6.
And check check on the river. Mike is gonna take it down.
Wow, straddle 100. Is 350.
350.
I want to say that so bad, but I was like, what?
Hundreds and fifties.
3 raise 1100.
Charlie putting in the 3-bet ace king from the cutoff.
I was gonna say, watch
I
that.
mean, it's always
on
yes,
that's
but like,
yes, right?
this just a question of whether that's
Gets
what's
through.
going to happen or not.
You drop off the ring? You don't mind? Can we not
Just close your eyes.
No.
Close your eyes and
You don't
plug
want
your
the
ears.
Baseline A's.
Or you can just never fold again.
What's the called? Baseline A's?
And
Pretty decent hand on the shadow.
Sorry to put you, Mariano.
170.
I'm sure you've seen much worse.
Right, it's 400.
You didn't see what the kicker was.
Mike putting in the 3-bet, deuce 5 of spades out of the small blind. KGB
500.
defending is open. 389. KGB well ahead now. 500 and a call.
Never called Sleep Easy.
I play with ball. Wow. I play with this guy who, like, he's a real stand-up dude, you know? Normal guy.
Turn is an 8.
But there's something wrong with him. He has this, like,
500.
addiction to lying about the hands that he had. He can't help it.
500 on the turn.
Serious. And every time a hand ends, he'd be like,
Not a very big bet.
it's like always a sick fucking hand. Every single
And
time.
KGB does
Like,
not have very much
yeah,
behind.
every time. And I just know he's lying. It's like fucking impossible, right? But like, but
Says he
I
has-
kind of believe him.
Wow,
because he's such
KGB
a
just lets it
stand-up
go.
dude. So like, I'm on the fence, man. And it's been like 2 years. And I'm still undecided. Yeah, I know, right? And like sometimes someone will ask him like, oh, like, what suits? Be like,
It's a little surprising. You would think when you call with 9-10, you're going to have to call in uncomfortable spots sometimes.
thought we were finally gonna catch this guy.
You see that one clip where the guy calls the
And
floor
with
man?
that hand, Mike is
He told
well
me he
ahead,
had
the
to
big
call
winner.
it.
Oh, no, not yet.
I told it.
I'm just so used to it.
It's like, dude, it's called a fucking
Yeah.
bluff. It's like he lied to you. It's like a bluff. You had like a straight or something, but not straight.
And he acted like it was an angle.
Sound check?
Yeah, he was like, he called the floor, he was like, yo, this guy told me he had a full house and he was gonna show, so I told it.
Straddle.
Oh, I've seen that.
Yeah, and then the guy who's filming, he's like, it's called a bluff.
Yeah, he like lied to him, right? The guy's like calling the floor about it.
Straddle. And you're acting.
Okay.
Roll away.
Dude, hey, brother,
350. Let's go.
Heads up.
Check.
JL with a gut shot. Mike still ahead with ace high. Oh, excuse me.
Me too.
Graphics were a little off there. Mariano was in there.
Just take it.
Mike wins the showdown with ace jack high.
Your hand was way prettier, man. You deserve it.
Thank you, sir.
You get tired of holding ace 8, ace 9, you're like,
Yeah.
SR asks, is this live? It is live, but on a delay.
5 minutes. 250.
Out.
250.
Come back.
150.
Round 2. Or is this round 3? This is round 3.
Three?
You want five, yeah.
I told it to you last time. You told me. Oh no. We had a
You
show.
never told me.
Round 3.
JL outflopping Casper here.
The difference is you don't fold.
I told it a lot.
Now we saw Casper put in a couple triple barrels here, but he's gonna slow down this time.
400.
400 and a snap call. Check on the river. JL's gonna take it down.
Take it.
Full house. Jack 5.
Not always.
Yeah, some personality to it. It's bang.
$250. 250. $375.
Round 4. Goes to you. Careful.
Hey, when did you say you got the jelly? What, last year? Or
October? Right before Halloween.
Oh, okay, pretty recent.
Still have like under 5,000 miles.
Locally?
San Diego.
Oh, San Diego?
Yeah.
Jim's my cousin.
Call.
Cousin's husband.
Call.
Yeah.
Damn, I
San
should have hit you. It's a call?
Yes.
I should have hit you. I wanted so bad, they were like, okay, it's ready. It was like 9 p.m. They're like, can we drop it off in the morning? I was like, can we drop it off right now? Might have been like West LA at like
250. 250. $13.
Hey, Wayne, the Katsu place looks
Yes.
fire. The place you sent me? The Japanese spot?
Charlie putting in the well-timed 3-bet out of the big line. King, queen of clubs.
Oh, for real?
Gets through. 1,300.
So you don't tilt.
What is it? Like a uncut? Oh, what?
Straddle.
Huh. You straddle? What? You straddle? Wow.
Nice.
Nice. Let's go.
I don't believe my eyes.
Not fun, but not fun. Three card game now. Shit. Yeah, you're like 3 rounds. Play 20. I was like 40, 45. Was I high or something? I was upset.
It's all part of the plan. All in. All in. 1450.
Hope to get ball pass.
We win, man. I'm bloody.
You just gotta win one.
Yeah, I know.
Three raise.
It's hard.
33.
It's hard to win one, you know. Shit, ain't that get stack? What do you think you have to do?
And looks like Vahe
Like 2 grand ball pass.
gonna shove from his straddle. King 9 of hearts.
Yesterday when we started 10-20, I came during the
Fortune
first collection, so they bombed us, right? And I look at the dealer's like, oh, he's not gonna play because he wasn't playing. I was like, no, deal me in, like, I'll pay it, whatever. And I look down and
Mariano calls.
the flop
And
is
there's the king for Vahe.
I have
Another king for Vahe.
I have 3 people calling a $1,200 check, so it goes 1,200 call. And I'm sitting there with
So nice little double up there.
Take it.
on the turn, king was queen.
keep your pair?
No, Vahe had some dead money up to him.
Like, one guy bets
Felt like gambling. King 9 of
the
hearts.
other guy calls. And now I shove.
You shove up.
Yeah, I shove. No, I just called.
You probably just
yeah,
called.
I-
Oh, why shove? You know, like,
River was
get something there.
River was an 8, no flush cut, flush miss, everything miss.
I don't care if it's flush down. Flush down, you have to.
No, but he had king 4 one time. And I shove and he called.
Oh, wow.
So he hit the queen on the turn.
Yeah,
The other guy had aces. Ball parties. Kings versus queen 4, flop is.
God damn. Crazy.
350.
How big was it? Ah,
I bought in 10,000, the other guy. No, I bought in 10, the other guy had a little over 10. The other guy had bought in like 5,000.
so you had end up with
Heads up.
25,000.
3 player.
Oh, 3 players.
27.
And like 2 hands later, I checked that my flush draw was flop.
Well, KGB with top pair.
1425.
And KGB does not have very much
They
behind.
play in increments of
In
25.
this case, I'm all in over. That's okay. I thought it doesn't play.
1625.
Okay, we wait for another. I'm okay.
1625. Well, he said all in. He wasn't sure that the yellow played. 1625.
They don't have to play with
They play. They play in 25.
I didn't know. What they don't.
KGB is just going to ship it here on the flop top pair. That's up to Vahe. Does he want to gamble?
$16.25.
And this would be pretty brutal for KGB if he got called by ace-10 then lost. Things have been not going KGB's way this stream.
Before that, on my third hand, I got pocket nines my third hand on the front side. It was like 150, 6 call, whatever. I just called it. I didn't want to
He's had to make. Well, Vahe lets it go.
pay. 10, 9, please.
I'm all in.
Just right there, huh?
Triple up. One guy, yeah, triple up. One guy I had, I think it was like ace and versus jack.
You see the jack? You got to
No. It was, no. It was jacks. And
Can I get what time please?
Why?
No, it was
You went over the
queens and
minute?
versus jack. But the ace jack was first draw.
I'm serious.
King jack on the turn.
You're right. I didn't. I started to say something, but then you started to fold, so I didn't say anything, and then you pulled it back.
Oh, I see.
It threw me off. My bad. Straddle, 125.
I forgive you.
Straddle's on?
Just whoever feels like straddle, straddle. 3. Yeah, right now this hand, yeah.
We've been shot on you the whole time, right? Yeah, everybody did it. He did it too.
You could go there.
I was shuffling my chips. I'm not sure if this was mine.
I had a chip here.
Oh, I had one chip there. I don't know when it's on this one. No, I mean, if you had a chip
I
there.
had a 125 there.
Well, JL outflops Mariano. Mariano now with ace high and a gut shot. Double gut shot now for Mariano. And looks like ace 10
Oh, it's getting gross.
is going to win the showdown.
Yeah, you need a heart or something. Can you chop this too?
Sure.
Just fine.
You got it. Next time.
Next time we're gonna do a thing, bump up?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I found the hot chicken.
yeah.
No, I haven't.
I used to play like 4 or 5 times a week. Like 4 times.
Been in that area a couple times. Thought of
Now I
it.
only play like 2 times. Someone's better playing the kind of one. Yeah, like, it's actually.
Your building
like, if
is
I
like-
turn up, I'm not playing
quite
serious,
prominent,
you know,
right?
just blowing money.
150.
If it's 20, I'm not actually thinking. You know, go back to post flop, pre flop, whatever. Yeah.
Okay. 4 play.
Looks so sharp, Raj. Wonderful.
$300.
Well, Raj is actually best here with queen high. He's going to bet it. He's got overs in the back door, hearts. There's the queen. And now Raj checks it back.
4.
Induces some river betting from Mike and a quick call.
Yeah.
Bump out now, 200 each.
Let's do 300 this time, guys. Put down.
Sure.
Let's do it.
Any objects? 300?
Okay, 200, fuck it. Come on, you guys are the one who's sitting all the stack.
Nah,
Just don't want to give it yet.
Alright, let's go, fuck it. I'm winning this bump up no matter what.
You need to say all in. Most
No
of the
matter
times
what, I'm
you,
winning this
most of the
bump up.
times you're gonna win. Sometimes you lose. Most of the time.
No, this one's mine. I feel it. I don't even have to look.
Go on.
200, everybody in.
Or you need pocket eight.
5-3 is my favorite hand of poker game.
I'll take pocket eight.
Check.
Fuck pocket eights. Go ahead.
KGB with a flush draw. Mike with top and bottom pair. Best hand right now.
Does the button move after
Yeah.
the bump out? Okay.
Call.
Can you do me in?
Tim calls with a 5. Casper with backdoor diamonds and a gut shot. He calls. Now it's on KGB. And he just lets it go. Wow.
Oh, you gotta change.
Oh, you did?
Getting a pretty good price there, 900. I mean, I guess you could be scared of bigger diamonds. But again, it's a bomb pot, so the ranges are going to be pretty wide. And that would have been the diamond for KGB. River's a 4, giving Casper the gut shot. Wow, Casper checked it. Check through the turn and river. Casper's gonna win a showdown.
Bro, I just don't know. I honestly don't know how to play Pokemon.
I bet turn you still call, right?
Huh?
Take it.
On
I
that
bet
turn,
turn
I call.
you
Yeah,
still
it's enough
call.
flash.
Save some money.
Better, no?
Right.
Casper, can I get a 176, please?
So I win and I have to pay.
Be the next 3 calls.
Yeah.
Are you calling if I bet the river, man?
What?
If I bet the river, are you calling?
Depends.
Straddle one.
I put you guys on a flush.
Yeah, that's what I didn't bet.
Yeah, that's what I put you guys on. Maybe a small bet, like 1,000 I like.
400.
It's like a $4,000 pot. Yeah, like 1,000 I would have called.
See, I don't want to. The reason I didn't bet is like I have 2 other people behind me again after I bet. Like, what if?
What if
Like,
someone does
I
have the
really
flush?
feel like I'm putting in that situation for no reason. I'll just check off.
3. Take it.
It was at like
8 of diamonds would have been an interesting card. 8 of diamonds would have been an interesting card on the river.
Yeah, he bet.
Am I behind?
Huh? You're
Am I
behind.
behind? Yeesh. Oh yeah. Sure.
Full house. 8-3, right? Super. 8 of diamonds would have made a full house.
Good landing. Take it.
I'm in a world of trouble.
Good. Make the nut straight. I flush.
There's a straddle on too. Raise 325. 325. You raise 14.
Mariano putting in the squeeze. 1400 out of the small blind. 9-10 of clubs. We've heard very little from Tim. Tim won that big hand against Mariano earlier in the show, where he called down with top pair. But since then, we haven't seen him involved in. And I can't remember the last time we've seen him involved in a significant hand.
Go for it. Go for it.
No, I object.
You object?
Yeah, every single time I object. That's a waste of time. What the fuck is that?
Is there anything you're in a good mood about, sir?
I'm always in the mood, but
When did we rabbit hunt every single hand? I just don't understand.
That would be his second, sir.
You missed.
whatever the house rules
At this
is,
point, I
do it,
really don't give
give a
one
fuck,
fuck,
but,
so.
you know, it's the biggest.
I mean,
That's fair, yeah.
He just says you missed.
good. Thanks,
Just
man.
making him happy.
300.
Lightening the mood.
Let's go.
That's funny. Good, you missed.
How many hours we got?
13. 3 and then 13. All in.
Twice?
Whatever you want.
Twice, bro.
He's all in. Seat 5 and then
I've
all
got-
in seat 1.
Project the second one.
You
Well,
guys have how
Ace
many
King
times?
versus Ace King, both
You're
all
gonna do
in,
it twice.
both suited, both red.
Have the Toy Story?
No.
Who is luckier?
One time. Just kidding. Do whatever you want, man. I don't care.
fair?
Let's just play it. Play it out.
Okay,
We already said
go,
twice,
go
right?
twice.
What
Go,
kind
go,
of- what kind
They're
of
going
hustle?
twice.
Oh,
Got it?
heart, heart. Let's go.
go, hard.
It's like they're gonna rent twice.
You win one.
No, I didn't do that.
Almost.
Oh, heart drop. Oh, wow. Mariano
You get 3/4.
hits the second board. Unbelievable. The first board, 2 hearts. The second board, another 2 hearts.
Rabbit
Can we
hunts.
get a-
And a third heart on the turn.
Can we get a check on how many hearts there are in the deck? Wow.
And KGB visibly frustrated.
Just give him half of my chips, what I win.
We've had
Splitting it in half.
Casper, who everything has been going his way. KGB, everything has not been going his way. And this is kind of like the cherry on top. You get it in with the same hand. Lose one of the runs.
Take it.
Usually a thing like that.
Yeah, I got it. Thank you.
I mean, not only that, but Mariano burns 2 hearts on the first run, so
I
you
can only
think
give you 150 back, man.
there's no way you could possibly lose the second run. If anything, now your odds of winning yourself have gone up.
Yeah.
But no, the hearts still come.
Oh wait, now that I think about it, I can give you more than 150, right? I can give you like 220, something like that. Math is too hard.
275.
Something like that.
300.
Yeah. I'll just give you back 3. Keep it simple.
There we go. Thank you. Kind gentleman.
Well, round 2, Mariano ahead. Gonna take it back for some pot control.
Check.
Check again on the turn. And now, KGB makes the best hand, kings up.
3.
All right.
I mean, he thinks this is just gonna be a snap call from Mariano. KGB is gonna show him bad news.
You got me.
You have to deal with it or you can straddle?
No, he's just out if he wants to straddle.
Is the straddle on?
If he wants
Yeah.
to.
We've been doing like
It's up to you.
It's up to you. You want to do it, do it.
I'm down to keep it on all night if we can all agree.
Yeah.
Although I know he's having issues. I know. But I'm just saying, if the opportunity comes where he's on board,
Yeah, me too.
count me in.
Yeah, with most of the table straddling, you just treat it like a blind and deal them out.
Oh, shit.
We're dealing out of the game.
I didn't realize.
He
you
straddle,
straddled
he
on.
call, your action. Raise. 4.
That's how you burn 50 bucks.
Yeah. 75.
So, even worse.
I like it.
You did have 2 meals, 3 meals.
I know, yeah. He's got a nice turn with that.
Feels good.
51.
Alright guys, I went to the bathroom, had some nice prep talk to myself. Comeback time, let's do this.
Well, hey, can I get 50 more, please?
Why?
Thank you.
Every day you just make money for me. Like that brother, I never wanted to have.
No straddle.
Not right now, no. 150.
Got it.
Alright.
Be careful.
Check.
KGB overs and clubs. Lahe with the best hand.
300.
300.
Lahe bets it. KGB had a lot of outs, and that's one of them. Makes the straight with an 8 on the river.
7.
700. If I was Vahe here, I would think KGB has a 3 at a bare minimum. Just the way the game has been going. I would probably just fold this. But if Vahe is thinking about this, I think he's thinking about raising to get KGB off a better hand. Wow, Vahe calls.
Yes. One more. Give me a time shift back. You didn't actually go over the time. You gave me a 10 seconds and then you hit the time actually before it.
I guess Vahe thought KGB had a flush draw. Still, I think if KGB did have a flush draw that completely missed, he would have just check folded.
Straddle.
Of course, it's easy for me to say. I've seen the cards and I've seen how he's played all the other hands. Vahe does not have that information.
3.
Tim raising here. Man, when's the last time we saw Tim open raise? Gets through.
Well, yeah, I fold. What can I do? Sorry.
No problem.
I'm glad you thought so. Otherwise, I'm gonna lose that part. Yeah, shit, yeah. Kind of like, man. Okay, hand call.
That's why I started shuffling to 500 after.
150?
150.
$150 from Charlie. No pair, no draw. Looks like Jail's gonna raise.
Okay, someday I'm gonna have something.
He does. He's got ace high, backdoor spades. Decides to go for it.
Alright, no more. That's my limit.
Ace high, way good.
Whenever you're ready to have something, Charlie, you go right ahead.
Yeah. It's gonna be so sneaky. You're never gonna expect it.
Never gonna see it coming.
That's definitely gonna play in my mind next time I'm in that hand with you. Like, does he have the nuts? We were just talking about this. It'd be so funny if he has the nuts.
Right?
I probably won't.
Take it.
What time is the stream over?
About 6.
JL continuing here on ace 4-5. Mario makes the check call with an ace and a gut shot. JL picks up a gut shot of his own.
2. $200 from Mariano.
JL calls. The river bricks a 5. And is JL thinking about going for it here? Your story would be pretty thin as far as hands are representing. You would be representing a 5, basically, by the way the hand has been played. Can Mariano pick off the bluff? 900.
Let me give you one of these. Not sure what to do.
I think Mario's going to call spades miss. A 6 that was open-ended, that misses. If JL had a strong hand on the turn, he would almost certainly check raise your $200 bet. So he's representing a strong hand here on the river, basically a 5.
I knew the second you sat down, I was toast.
What if it's fake designer, like my clothes?
It's not fake Balenciaga, right? This makes no sense, dude. I mean, fuck it, like whatever.
You got it.
And yeah, Mariano just came to the same conclusion. The whole line doesn't make a whole lot of sense. However, it's not like it's a slam dunk call. It's still uncomfortable.
He's like, it's not fake, is it?
He said Balenciaga. I was like, where's he going with this?
Because Mariano has to ask himself, how often do people bluff in that situation, and what is he bluffing with?
Mike, I need to quadruple up.
I mean, what did he call 200 on the turn with, and now is bluffing?
Yeah. 300.
Well, I suppose, yeah, spades missed, and a 6 that was open-ended missed, so
1325.
those two hands could come to mind. Charlie opening 300, and Vahe, he's shoving with 8s. Pretty reasonable. And Mariano wisely lets go. Ace queen of hearts.
Got something good, Charlie.
I do.
Fuck.
Oh fuck, you have a big pair?
No, I have ace king.
Yeah.
Well, king 7. Nice plot for Charlie.
Good luck, everybody. I might actually be back.
Alright.
Give me a second, I might be back.
Yeah, alright. We'll leave it locked here. Take it.
Alright. He folded, I might have done some self-harm type thing.
Yeah. I don't think I'm pulling very often there.
Yeah. Alright,
Sounds
somebody
good to
raises.
have me and you.
Somebody raises, I 3-bet queens, and another player just like 4-bets. How good do you feel about the situation? I'm not folding. 1 to 10, how good do you feel?
You 3-bet, you 4-bets.
No, a different guy 4-bets. Actually, it's under the gun raise, I 3-bet queens, and the cutoff 4-bets.
Pocket aces?
Just fold, Wayne. Titus right.
Just fold?
Yeah. I'm not feeling too good, but I'm feeling bad either.
That's fine.
Yes.
Actually, I hear on the solver streets, like, you're supposed to fold queens. Don't raise 3-bet.
Put it on.
On the button. On the button? No, if somebody, if under the gun raises and under the gun 1 re-raises, you're supposed to fold queens on the button.
Not every single time.
I mean, I see a situation where you could.
And Charlie with ace king again.
You're really just gonna walk over here and start talking strategy?
Oh yeah,
What the
you're
fuck
the one
is
with
that?
the log.
I know, man, but I have to do it. No one's forcing me.
And this time, Tim is
I
not
don't know. Like I'm asking.
the first significant hand we've seen him involved in for quite a while. 8-9 queen, ace king high is still best. Good shot for Tim.
Wait, remember last time? When I was here, you went
Charlie
super
checks
far.
it.
I think you won.
No, I came in second.
Yeah.
Didn't you win one recently? The trophy. You had like the crazy.
That was in November. That shit's old news.
You sent me like 6 pictures. I was like, why?
I got a model, dude.
Wow, how much did
Like,
Tim
this
bet?
theory won't fucking-
1,700.
So you guys want to keep Charlie one? That's what you want
Gets
to do?
through a pretty ugly flop for Charlie.
Oh, really?
Attach my picture with him. With,
You wanna buy the straddle?
With an eagle or whatever?
Kick in the 50 and put in 100.
Eagle trophy.
Yeah, nice.
What is
Correct
crazy
yourself
with?
next game.
We won like 4.7K.
Oh, nice.
Off at 218.
Well, you're like the best player on global poker, right?
With Baja out, sounds like
Yeah, I don't know.
that'll go in 100%.
I'm top 5 stats, but it's hard to
See,
prove.
you won the best.
It's hard to prove who's the best.
You are.
I just don't want to piss out.
At
There's
least
like
top
20.
5. Do you consider yourself
Top down,
top 5?
straddle.
Yeah, stats wise I'm top 5. It's just hard to prove like who.
Yeah, it seems like that's what
The thing is, when you
Is there a list like who catches the most?
you can look everybody up. So like,
What's that? Like cashes?
you can look at how much people win, their win rate, and just like how many, just like every stat possible.
Okay.
The thing is, there's like 30 people. If you say that you're like top whatever.
How much did you win on global?
Yeah, you'll be back.
$2 million.
It's kind of like saying, hey Mariano, are you the best vlogger?
Oh, thanks.
No, first there's a question.
Are you top 5?
Sure.
There you go, see? Same thing, right?
Was I supposed to just go?
I think that
No,
has
remind me of
I would
the
let you
shadow.
know. Yeah, you got it.
that had some
Seems like
influence
everyone
on
wants
the
to keep it
riverbed
on, so.
against you too. With the vote.
300.
Like hopefully
I
I
don't.
I don't want to
No?
take it, but they want that was not the best.
Also, Mariano, I asked the table for advice. I wasn't talking asking for.
We're over here trying to remember what the blinds even are, and you're like, 3 bet, 4 bet, 5 bet.
Tim's trying to get involved more now.
Alright, that's it. I had it.
I thought you were gonna come over here like, hey guys, I ordered pizza or something cool. Who wants Starbucks?
make a Starbucks
Classic
run.
story in disguise.
Pizza actually sounds really good.
When was the last time you had pizza?
I'm like, oh, this is great. No one at the table talks to strat. Awesome.
Yeah, Pac-Man, if you're interested in getting in this game, just contact Wayne Chang.
I like pizza. I don't love it.
What do you love now?
That's so much funnier.
When we get out the ghetto, have somebody who goes like you did, fucking kings, right?
I did that once.
Sneaky, sneaky.
You want to talk about Sneaky Tim?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Why not? Let's go.
Alright, seriously, are you staying? How late are you staying today?
No, it's
Oh,
100.
just whatever.
3 player.
Why? Well, there's a place I'm gonna take fucking today one of these days.
4.
Oh,
Maybe,
yeah?
Maybe today. It's
Yeah.
really good.
Okay. Is it like in LA or something?
It's probably like 15 minutes from here.
Okay.
Is that the place you're taking me, Wayne?
I will take you.
Where is he taking you guys?
Huh? I got a lot of places. You want to come to whatever, open it, but
No, I thought I was being serious. Yeah, talking about Sneaky.
Oh.
You know what? See, I don't even have to remind you.
Where is it taking you guys? Yan's Kitchen?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's a place. That's a place. He keep on texting me.
That is an interesting check
I was
back
like 9
from
10 in the
JL.
morning. I was like, I live in West Hollywood. Like, how am I gonna be there at 10 in the morning?
That's the turn though, yeah, I guess
Yeah,
through.
that's a lot of commitment, bro. That's a lot of commitment.
Almost like aces.
you're a poker player. You should be good at committing each stack.
All right.
What's the difference?
Please stop showing the gloves.
That'd be messed up.
Oh.
Alright, what do you think? Baja said he maybe.
Can I not do bump house? I think
Wow, now Casper.
Uh,
Casper's the big winner. As I said earlier, everything has been going Casper's way.
Bump putts? Yeah, bump putts now.
He's making like all the right moves. Everything he does is
The thing is, if
working
you
out.
always lose the bomb pot, you never pay any rate.
That's true, but I keep on losing bump house, you know.
Trying to get him into.
Technically, you don't.
Well, you go win
And
this
Mariano
I'll play one.
down
one.
800.
You need to win
He
once,
was
so you
down
can't say anything.
much
Yeah,
more,
if I
climbing
win
his
one,
way
I'm gonna
back.
shut up. I'm gonna shut the fuck up
cool.
about this, you know.
Tim,
What do you guys
I
think? Does one
promise
win this
you,
one?
if I have pocket aces, I promise you, I will
Yeah,
fuck you
200.
for a heads up.
Okay.
Just so you can win.
Alright. Alright.
For
So,
pocket
yeah,
aces,
yeah,
call, right?
Yeah, everybody just vote
Pocket
for me,
aces,
you know,
call.
and I pay
Only
Rick one
aces,
time.
only aces.
Charlie, as a famous podcaster and commentator, what do you think of more rake is better?
Rake is bad. I'm against it.
Strong pick there,
Yeah.
Charlie. Yeah, great
I
fan.
think
Anybody
this
who
is
says
a
more
bomb
rake is
pot.
Alright, now I'm gonna
wrong.
bet.
500.
Tim with queen high clubs. Did Raj call? And
Isaac, I'm gonna add two.
the graphics are right. I don't think Raj realizes he does not have a gut shot.
Charlie. C4. 3 players.
Oh, excuse me, the graphics are off. Yeah, it's not the king of clubs out there. That's the jack of clubs. So Tim makes the best hand on the turn with the queen. Well, now it says the jack of clubs is out there on the river, but the jack of clubs is on the flop, so I'm not sure what the full board is right now. But whatever happened, it looks like Mike wins the hand.
I thought you had it this time.
I had a queen with flush draw.
162.
Turn on top pair with a flush draw. The girl was still good.
How much do I owe?
Yeah, really hate 160.
162.
Dealer, how much do I owe?
It's going to be 125.
I want to straddle 200.
1 second. Hold on, I'm doing like too many things at the same time.
Sorry.
How much are you starting with?
How much am I starting with?
How much are you
4,000.
4,000. He's coming in for 4,000?
Keep it.
No, I don't think you can straddle. Yeah, sorry.
So Vahe is back. Welcome back, Vahe. And it looks like he's sitting down and straddling for 200.
You are under the gun.
No, you're not the blind, you're not the blind.
No.
He buys the button.
Raise 150. $550. Alright, small.
What does that do, Mariano?
Bad.
I've seen you do it a couple of times. What does that do?
It dims the screen. That's the
200.
first thing. Yeah.
Raise 200. Oh, call. I'm totally awake. Raise 1,000.
Okay, no worries.
Maybe a little less.
No problem. Alright, I suppose I'm out.
I'd probably be the best deck.
Always the next time.
JL putting in 3-bet. Out of the big blind, ace king.
Calling you.
Gets through.
Having aces. I live under the gun. You didn't see that, huh? Did you not see that?
And he asked me how much I was playing my ice.
Level was low or no?
Where's the 100?
It was too scary. I was hoping
When
maybe
you
you had
ask,
like
cause
6,000.
usually when they ask you like, how much are you playing? Okay, I raise.
Yeah, for that
you
bomb pot
always
hand,
do
I'm
that
not sure what
somewhere.
I was trying
happened.
to see how
The
much I could
graphics
lose.
were off.
He's calculating his budget for the hand.
Yeah, I was like, no, this is gonna get too expensive. Right.
Raise 400.
All I can say is that in the end, Mike won the hand. I'm not sure exactly what happened because the graphics, there was an error.
Good. $300.
Top pair for JL. Mike betting his 8 of clubs.
Raise 1,000.
Let me see turn it over.
Turn it over?
Fuck.
Oh yeah. I'm dead.
Bankroll check. Big. Garage should start off the one.
You check though. Or just check.
$350. Heads up.
Check with the flop and turn. Casper, River's top pair. Gonna show it down.
That's a call. There's a straddle. Okay. There's one you have not straddle, by the way. You got it, Joe. Okay, my bad, yeah. Four players. 225.
Nut flush draw for Vahe. Gut shot for Mike. A double gut shot for Tim. Turn is a 10. Vahe is still ahead here with ace high.
1,000.
1,000 from Tim. Repping a 10.
Hanging pictures on the wall.
Played a lot. Yeah, a million sounds like a lot.
10 seconds.
Now it's on Vahe, pretty tough spot. If you're up against a 10, that cuts down on your ace outs.
Good call.
He's gonna call though.
Heads up.
Ouch, the river is a 7, giving Tim the best hand. Vahe was so far ahead. Now does Tim just check it back? And Tim is gonna show the 7 for the winner.
Wow.
That's all you, Isaac.
Thank you, buddy.
I meant that so not
Pretty tough for Vahe there. He's already stuck, you know. He wants to get even. He makes the big call on the turn. He's ahead and
Always a fan of hearing
gets
the roll
rivered.
Live roll for 100. $375. $1,400.
Mariano, ace king of clubs on the button. Pretty dream spot. Puts in the 3-bet, gets called. And queen, queen, jack. Mike outflops Mariano. I'll check with the flop and turn. Mike gonna go for value now with his jack.
2,200.
And not a very small value bet either. Mariano might feel compelled to call after checking back flop and turn. He's thinking, is my checking back inducing a bluff? Wow, Mariano doesn't take too long. Makes the correct fold. I mean, it's definitely tempting to call ace king there.
I didn't use one.
Oh, you don't use one? Why do we
Never
only have
used
9 then?
I
Wait, we
I
do
don't
have
plan
5.
on using it. I can make up my mind in 30 seconds.
Most of the time I usually make the wrong decision.
What?
It's your rotation.
Where's the 300?
Why overthink it? Just say it.
I see you didn't know.
Okay, it is or isn't. Actually. We can have this discussion. 300.
Did you forget the title or you just don't want to?
This time I forgot, but he doesn't want to, right?
He's been doing it.
I'm gonna do it inconsistently, guys.
Everybody now, man. I forgot to. That'll be cool.
They're talking about the straddle whether it's on or off. So it sounds like it's off. If people want to do it, they're allowed to do it, but it's not requisite.
I gotta look at a straddle.
You're not on the gun.
Next time,
You can raise the 100 and north if you want. We're not, nobody's gonna stop you on that one. Mike, you didn't get your. They didn't get your hand on the spinner. Thank you. Raise the 300. If you go to full. No, I'm thinking if you do, watch your right knee, otherwise you'll climb it. Raise 1400.
Big rebet from Casper. 1400. Gets through.
Jesus. Something like that. Beautiful hand. Beautiful hand.
I'm just trolling. No, I appreciate you taking it seriously.
I always take everyone seriously.
It's just like a, you never heard people say that all the time. Put 'em on easy.
Live straddle. Raise 300. You like half that hand, but not the other. I didn't see what the cards were. But.
No, you see what happened to him.
Raise 1500.
Wow, Mariano facing another massive 3-bet. This time against kings, and Mariano is not folding this time. Well, there's the scary ace for Mike. Open-ended for Mariano.
700.
$700 and a quick call. Well, a set of kings for Mike.
$2,700.
$2,700. If a deuce or a 7 came off, Mariano would win a massive pot.
Seconds.
He's thinking, if I call this, am I calling just to hit the deuce or 7? What are some other possibilities? Could I rep a diamond here if the river came off a diamond? Mariano does let it go.
No, I really showed some.
Oh.
Silly.
Sorry.
I gotta see it.
Yeah, it's all good, man. Thank you.
Big limit. Live straddle 100. Raise 300. 500.
Round 5 goes to you. Not out.
Thank you. Good show.
I'm not getting good cards for you.
Did you just complain about your card?
It's okay. I'm getting okay cards for me.
The man with the OK cards races to 150.
Missing your gut shot and then winning a $3,000 card.
Double gut shot, double gut shot.
That's just let him have it, man.
That's how it is. That's how it is.
It's poker.
Poker, that's how it is.
Of course. That's why I can never get. I
Four
get surprised
players.
when people get really pissed when
Nah, no need to get pissed.
that somebody like gets a bad beat or something. Then you haven't played enough poker.
Tim's
man.
still good here with 2 9s. Queen 10-3.
Please check.
Yeah.
Check.
River is an ace. A very scary board for Tim, but he somehow still holds.
You know what I thought so, you know how sometimes people are late and they have chips or something, they rebuy and then for getting the chips, right? So at that point the dealer's supposed to say,
Here's
something behind, right? Whatever behind. So I got into that situation where it was an all-in hand on the river.
Raj, you want me dealt out?
They had
Okay.
said that this much behind, but there was a dealer switch right after that.
Okay.
Okay? And
They forgot to do their check off.
the chips were still not in. Anyway, all the situation on the river, he told me. And
Last roll
I
100
said,
still.
you had 800 behind. And he goes, no, these are all my chips that I'm playing with.
Oh, wow.
And I called Flora, right?
Oh, yeah.
And I'm like, the previous dealer had announced that this is, this much
Right.
800 behind. I'm supposed to get that too.
Yeah.
You know, because I covered. Anyways, they ruled that that the previous dealer was not there anymore. And I, even though like 2-3 players on the table said that, confirmed, yeah.
Why didn't you just find the previous dealer?
I don't know. I was so livid.
Yeah, that's infuriating.
Yeah.
So you didn't get it?
I didn't get it. Didn't get it.
Of course, any kind of like player who's like a gentleman about this kind of stuff. Own up to.
Yeah.
Five.
It's just stealing.
Mike picks up nut spades
Sorry that happened.
on the turn.
Just letting you know, 'cause
Vahe is still ahead with a 9.
they're all
Right, yeah.
Pretty tough to continue here for Vahe.
pretty sure if something like that happens, you
Does let it go, so nice little bluff there from Mike.
usually not say like how much behind or how much behind, but
Last roll 100. Three 50. Heads up. $400.
Casper check calling with ace high, JL turns the best hand with an 8. Now JL went from bluffing to pot controlling. Casper, river's the best hand.
Round 6 goes to me.
No pair, no draw.
Why do you need a draw when you got the best hand already?
But he's not surprised when he heard ace, so
Oh,
he probably had that
he's
deal.
surprised already.
Yeah, he did not have the best hand.
We got 3 outs. Always got ace.
2. I fold ace shit before it
Okay, 2 outs.
That hurts.
Straddle for 100, sorry. Raise 350. That's it.
Both players with a gut shot to the 3. Check all the way to river. Casper, once again, river's top pair.
No pair, no draw. Oh, and draw. That's why you're gonna pay your ace. Straddle?
Straddle for 100.
You can double straddle. Yeah. If you want to.
Let's draw 100. Raise to 300. Not bad attitude. Tis that time again. Collection pots.
So, what happens? You really don't want to put your faces up.
He pays his own, or he can pay the person that pays it, however you guys want to do it.
I just want to.
Probably best.
Hang on, did it put mine? No, sorry.
No,
I don't know if I did. Huh? I didn't, right? Yeah, sorry.
Thank you for being honest.
Huh?
Thank you for being honest.
So 50, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. Still looking up. This machine is sweet, baby.
Eric Hicks in the chat. What's up, Eric?
Alright, pump pot, 200 questions.
Bomb pot here, and Charlie with 2 aces.
It's on me?
Yes, sir.
Sorry. Check.
Check. $700.
King 10, 10. Not the worst flop for 2 aces. Of course, you're worried about someone having a 10 here, but not the worst flop.
You know who I ran into the other day? Mariano. You remember the guy that was pretty mad about the changes, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he's still asking me about that ad.
Yeah, the guy who tried to pull that angle.
Literally.
Charlie checks it over to JL again, and if you're JL, you should be concerned that Charlie is going to have a 10 here some of the time.
1600.
1600.
Barry would have lit him up. If he actually wants to lit it.
Charlie is concerned that JL has a 10. He's gonna call. Now let's see what happens here on the river. You would think it goes check, check with JL, thinking it's very difficult to get value from worse, and it does.
How does that even hold up in ball?
I don't know. What do I
176. Yeah.
And he's gonna pay me
And
later.
then he'll pay you the.
Almost went for super good value on the river.
Super king value. What is that?
All in? That's just Mia?
Yeah.
All in.
Sorry,
Or
sorry. King super
What's
king.
up?
You have 10. I thought you had a 10.
If you wanted to straddle Mike, this is your opportunity. Let's straddle him. Frizz, 300. Owen.
How much?
1225 is my count.
Twice? I call.
Might go one time. It's a
One
small pot.
Alright.
They're gonna run it one time, okay?
Vahe's all in one time. Pretty good flop. And Vahe's gonna hold.
What is it?
1225.
Would you have pocket eights? No, you can't have pocket. Yeah, you could have pocket eights.
No, I
Yeah,
can't.
10 in your face.
What'd you have?
I actually have pocket eights, I guess.
You have pocket eights?
No, I can't.
Oh, that's one big black card.
You did that. Charlie, just have him give you 20. That covers all, I think. Oops, sorry about that. Live straddle 100.
Yeah, it's very just on here.
It's 300.
Deal me in the
You got it. Poster, right? Okay, you got it right. Oh, sweat, buddy. Was the food delicious?
Next program.
No straddle.
Okay.
What you got? What you order?
150.
Wings. I like the wings here.
Are you a blue cheese or ranch kind of guy?
More ranch. What about you?
I'm in California, and it has to be ranch.
I don't know, blue cheese is pretty good too.
Good player.
Vahe with the best hand, ace jack.
250.
JL with the only diamond.
That's it.
250 and a call from Tim. And Vahe aces up now.
800. Call.
800 snap call. If y'all don't know, tomorrow, $100, $200, $200 big blind ante. Eric picks in the chat. He's going to be on playing tomorrow.
Queen of king comes.
200.
Should be a fun game.
Raise 800. Thank you guys very much. Jack of clubs, 5 of diamonds. Exposed, very much. So raises to 800. It's up in a double straddle, 300.
What's up?
I object. You can only 20 for the break.
What? Take care.
Here are the winnings. Mike. Oh, Mike is the big winner now. Raj and Mariano. Down the most right now. I guess, yeah, Mike kind of quietly cleaning up. We've seen Mike get quite a few bluffs through. Those bluffs add up.
Yeah.
And we've seen Casper do everything. Bluff, value bet, call with the best hand.
Straddle? Yeah. $375. $1,500.
Big 3-bet here from JL gets through.
Yep.
Yeah, I hit that flop too. Fair.
Yep. Five.
$500 from Tim on the button. 2 jacks. Gets called in 2 spots. Well, pretty great flop for jacks. 9-3-3, 2 diamonds.
Five.
Fortunately for him, Mike and Casper flop nothing. If you're Casper or Mike, these are the types of boards that usually you just give up on. It's very hard to rep anything, and your hand just has so little equity. Usually it's best just to let it go.
You lead on a pair, Casper?
You got it.
I got you.
Sorry.
3.
Your hands shake every time you raise.
That means I have a big hand. What kind of hell?
Just so you guys know, I'm pretty sure he had a 6 and a deuce.
Maybe. Let's see if 6 is hit.
Yeah.
Charlie electing just to call out of the straddle, ace queen, way out in front now. Checked around on the flop. Raj, will take a stab at it.
6.
Thinking his hand could be good here some of the time after it gets checked around. Charlie calls. Wow, was it Mike who folded king queen? He would have made Broadway on the river. Now Raj is turning his 8s into a bluff. $2,000. Raj blocks 8-9 for a straight on the turn. And it works. Gets through.
Sure, yeah. Oh, nice hand. Did I use the time?
No. I can't see it.
I think he did show him the 8s. Someone asked you to show him the 8s. I think so.
Not even good bluff.
They just weren't visible. I wanted to make sure.
What is that?
Nah, nothing.
In case it came up.
I don't know what
You actually made me fold king queen. I read with the nuts. I shouldn't do that a lot. I take one. Take that.
No, he called.
Sometimes passive.
Call.
Too passive.
That's a call.
Like 10. Like, I used to try to like force it. You know, try to push the action so I can get money in.
I'm sorry, status. What is it?
Stop doing that. It's just losing all the time.
If you start playing bigger, it just sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably
Casper
not
well
worth it.
ahead here. KGB is the one betting. They both have a king.
I think I watched one of your recent videos. You had a little influence in that bluff when you have the 8s.
And I'd imagine KGB is going to check back here on the river.
Like a good price.
It was
800.
real close, man.
The size was no good. I had to.
$250. $250.
Heads up.
Getting about 12 billion to 1 there, Jay.
Wow, look at this action. 250, 6 ways.
So good.
I don't mind. It's okay.
6 play.
Tim, the pre-flop raiser.
Check.
And ace high is still the best hand. Well, KGB makes a pair. Raj picks up diamonds. The river is a 3 and KGB is best.
Check.
1,000.
1,000.
Vahe bets 1,000. Interesting spot to bet 1,000 here with ace high. You have some showdown value, although you're probably up against minimum a better ace high. JL called with a 3. Now it's back on to KGB. And he's gonna see that he would have won if he called. It's really hard to overcall though after someone already calls.
Take it.
I'm calling. Do you call?
Jay.
Yeah, relax.
Relax, dude.
That was almost a high hand.
Anybody calls behind me, I'm dead, right?
Let's not talk about that. Sick call, bro. Irrelevant. Who cares?
No one did, so.
300 is the trouble one.
It's like a bluff call.
Exactly, yeah.
Pretty
The old bluff call.
Four player.
Sure.
Five.
Raj, did Ender message you?
Sorry?
Did Ender
Yeah,
message
KGB has definitely been looking visibly upset at a lot of these hands.
I mean, if this game breaks, then we can start middle and there.
1450.
You guys only play what, Wednesdays or Thursdays, right?
And Mike racing
depends.
with
Every
top
week's
pair
little-
8 kicker.
Only Wednesdays, right? Or Thursdays?
Who, us?
Yeah.
Yeah, I play whenever there's a game. If there's a game, I'll come.
And this would be very difficult to call for Casper. It's Jack 6 deuce rainbow,
Me too.
and you're getting raised.
When that time is-
There's no draws out there. Very difficult to continue.
I have no rush. It actually takes less than 2 minutes to watch.
How are the rooms? Are the rooms nice?
No,
Nice view of all the smog.
yeah, I see the
Freeway.
KFC, the Chase Bank, all of them, man. It's beautiful.
Oh, wait.
Shot. Four. Olive.
$2,300.
And Vahe goes all in and gives the walk away.
Who was saying it's plastic chips? I'm not sure
Unfortunately for
exactly
him,
what plastic
JL
chips means.
out of the straddle, ace king of hearts. I mean, JL could put in the cold 4-bet here. Just calls though. And Mariano overcalls, so here we go. $7,400 pot. Jack, Jack, 9. 8's are best.
$2,000.
2,000. If you're JL, you've got to think Mario's not bluffing here. It's a dry side pot. Vahe is already all in, but he calls. Pretty ugly card if you're Mariano. Now you only beat ace, queen, and ace, king, which happens to be the two hands you're up against. Check, check. And the river is an 8, giving Mariano a full house. Vahe has the queen. He's already all in. And if you're JL, you beat absolutely 0 hands. So JL's probably just done with the hand.
Yeah, blues back there, right? Okay, gotcha.
Mario's going to take a bit of time here, but no matter what he does, JL's folding. And we'll see if Vahe reloads.
$3,000.
That was straight. Are you fucking kidding me, bro? Good luck, everybody.
And I think that is it for Vahe.
Small line on the button.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
Too big.
I paid it.
Yeah, he does as well. 2 big blinds. Yeah.
Thanks. Is that my straddle?
Yeah. Big blinds and straddle. Straddle. 300. You're in for 100, it's your action. You owe 100.
Okay, so I didn't have my straddle out?
It's your straddle, you never put it out.
You
No,
did.
you
Didn't put it out.
That was
You
our
may have
antes.
taken it back. This is the antes.
Oh,
That's our ante.
2 big blinds.
There was 2 big blinds, yeah,
Whatever,
so you
yeah,
never put it
whatever,
out.
It's all good. I thought I did
He might have put it out, but he may have pulled it back. I just know that the pot was correct.
I got robbed.
4 player.
Check.
$475.
Casper's going to continuation bet. Ace 3, 8, 2 clubs. Just have the king of clubs. Pretty nice turn card for Tim. Picks up diamonds and a gut shot. And uh-oh.
Nine.
Tim is definitely not folding on the turn. We've seen Casper go for multiple barrels before and it worked. He's gonna go for it again. Here's the turn barrel. Gets called. Does he put in the river barrel? The thing is, when Casper goes for these barrel
check down?
bluffs,
No?
we've seen him play top pair much more timidly than this.
Check down, please.
So when he goes for these barrels, he's kind of polarizing his range to like very strong hands or bluffs.
Why are you doing that to me, Tim?
What hands?
And this is a really strange situation
If you lose, I give half the pot back to you.
where Tim and Casper kind of giving each other a stare down and a talk, and it's still on Casper.
Have an ace.
Yeah, Casper gives up.
Alright, you can take 1,000 back. That's my promise. Yeah, take 1,000 back.
What happened to half the pot?
Yeah. 1,000 is about half the pot.
You can throw it, so. Move button.
That's the deal. That's the deal. Huh?
Wow.
What happened?
Because you
Casper's
check it
like,
down,
why did I get
I promised
1,000?
to give some of your money back.
So you take the
He was
button
gonna
yourself,
bet it. He might have folded.
and 25 on the button.
He's folding for sure.
I was folding for sure because if you bet, like I have a monster draw on the turn, but like
Sick mindful thing.
Yeah.
Sorry.
There's a lot. Don't hit me with any of
25 on
that
the button.
mindfuckery, bro.
I've never seen that in my
You're gonna
life.
get snapped. Jammed by your right.
That was either super genius or just
Can I get a
not
25 on the
I think it
button?
was genius.
I was really, I really don't want to see that bet. That's the problem. You're letting them up there, so I really don't want to see that bet.
300.
Do you ever see like,
Yeah, so far it's straddled.
Like 67.
you ever see Antonio Esperanza
Yeah,
like
yeah.
go, you want to chop it at the end? Like,
Yeah.
But the
Oh,
thing
river
is,
and you
if
fall, it's
after
like
all
one
that,
you have a choice.
Yeah,
and
3.
Yeah.
He's like, why do you even do that? It's like, just there.
I feel raped.
Yeah, man.
like, if after all that and you still bet, I think I'm gonna have to call you. Yeah, it's just because yeah, like if you really did have ace king there, the pot is big enough, so.
Raj picks up a gut shot.
Oh, you did take the deal.
Shot on the 1,000, yeah.
Check calls the turn and makes the nuts on the river. Mike rivers top pair.
I'm just staring it down.
Now I feel kind of bad, but I don't know like why.
Right.
8.
I thought
thought
we
we
no
chopped.
deal and you just
thought
gave him 1,000.
No. You said check. Check it out.
800 from Raj.
I check.
That's 1/3 of the pot, but I donate to you later.
No.
Yeah, sorry man, I feel kind of bad now. I thought I lost the hand, that's why.
I got it.
And Mike's gonna look him up with top pair.
Take back 200.
You got it. That's it.
Take it.
That's everything.
I'm gonna take a small break, but I'll be back in
Absolutely,
one
yeah.
moment.
You can't say you got it with just the gut. You have to be
Feeling
good
right
at
now.
Casper just got violated.
And I still feel raped.
Yeah,
You're gonna
I
watch
feel,
it
I feel
down.
really bad, man. I'm sorry. I
That's
feel really
pretty
bad now. It's like it doesn't feel bad at that time, at that point.
At the
But
time
right now,
it
I feel
felt
really
good, you're
bad.
At that
I'm
point,
lost.
all you wanted
Yeah,
was
no, I
a
feel
check.
really bad. I don't know why. It's just like it's hard to explain. Yeah, I'll never do that again. Fuck. I never did that before.
But he was like, okay, Casper is a great candidate.
No, I really don't want you to bet there. That's probably
I would've
that's
bet
his
there.
only
I
reason.
would've bet.
Like I had a straight flush draw on the turn.
I was gonna bet. I mean, regardless.
Yeah, like I had a straight flush draw on the turn and I missed, but I still have an ace, you know. I really want to go to showdown with you. Yeah, I'll buy you dinner.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, no, it's a friendly thing, you know. I'll still probably buy you dinner. Wayne's gonna buy us dinner.
You gotta check back the next time when you guys in the
Yeah. Next time you want me to check back, check back.
One pot, 300, everybody in.
I tried.
Finally, win one today.
Oh, you did? That was the first one? First fun pot today?
It's good. It's very good.
Right?
Out of 10.
Oh shit, it's top there.
How much is collection?
164.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'll get the check.
Maybe 8 from the river. He made a straight on the river.
Yeah.
You were ahead the whole time.
You had the best hand.
all the way.
Yeah, at no point was he ahead.
Yeah.
That's what I thought when you got it.
I mean, I can understand his frustration.
Yeah, he thinks he's good on it.
Sure, yeah. He's like, oh, this big pot, and I make it
Most of
straight, you know?
most of his frustration came from before this hand.
Jam.
You guys check on the turn.
Right.
I don't know, I never had a stronger feeling than I do in that moment that he had ups.
You have like 3 people behind you as well.
Literally.
So I try to just look strong as possible. Like,
Like,
I was like, I know Casper's gonna fold.
And if you lost that hand, you would take it like a champ because I played it before.
Take it.
No, you would have.
I've never take a hand bad, never.
Yeah.
You're a bigger man than I.
Lost a $35,000 pot with top set queen on a 2-flush board, and he hits his gutter straight with 4 deuce.
What was it?
And I was like, good job,
3.
man. Congrats. 4 deuce of hearts.
My
You
first
put it out
stream here,
and
first
pulled
stream, no
it
joke.
folded. As soon as
First
I looked,
hand
you had already
of
put
the
it back out. I was
stream.
like, shit, I never
I
told
get
you
dealt
that.
pocket kings against pocket queens. I'm 20,000 deep. First hand.
You get it all
Guess
in.
what happens?
Queen.
Queen on the flop.
Yeah.
better story if you won the hand, you know? Like,
No,
just
I wouldn't
bragging,
say
like,
the
I won
story
that
if
hand.
I won.
Ton of money went down to $3.
No
Oh,
strategy.
you know those hands like $20,000 pot, and you have like top set, and it
That's
goes
what you
right
got
around
up,
and
that's what
straight,
you got.
like still
But there's no
sickest, the worst feeling.
We're getting some new in here or no?
I don't know if they have anyone right now. So far, I was just supposed to lock it 150. Yeah, my call.
All right, I'm back. I hope I didn't miss anything.
You want me to do you in, Mike? He said out or?
Fill you out or in?
No, in.
Fill me in.
He said in, yeah?
Yes.
Okay.
Probably a bro.
Pretty sure.
You shot it, right?
You're the big guy. Yeah, it's better.
couldn't. I think I couldn't hear you.
Check.
Mike flopping the flush. Well, turn is another heart.
50.
Casper with just a 4.
He knows what to do here.
Yeah, it was 50.
Ooh.
It's like Mike bet 50 on the turn and Casper folded.
You're up? You're done?
You're gonna have more people coming in, or no?
All done? Like,
Yeah, I said it in the beginning. I gotta leave early.
Lines, please.
Charlie in the chat. What's up, Charlie?
No. He's still in for now. 25. You're the big, and then it's your straddle.
One more
Straddle.
until my hands. Hopefully I don't use it.
What's that?
So you're saying there's a chance?
There is
I'm just
a
150.
Every time I rack up, I lose all my chips now. I should just
We were just talking about that earlier too. Like it's not always
What's that?
so.
5.
Yeah, exactly.
5?
5. Take it.
Racking up, 300 again. 32 in profit. Pocket aces first. Pocket aces. All in, all in. And I just leave my racket and go. Fun days.
Could have had it all though. You had a good chance of
That
that.
would have been nice.
You run that 10 times, how many times are you going to fall?
10 times. 12 times.
12 times.
This is where I
350.
and what else down there? Pocket aces.
I know. I tried to plan this.
Yeah, we got Charlie and Casper both in the chat. What's up?
18.
Charlie says the last hour is a lot of fun, so stick around. Maybe something crazy will happen.
Never hurts to try one.
Take it.
Full gas money, Mike? Or you don't need gas money, you need electrical money.
I need gas money too though.
Oh, okay.
But today electrical.
What's up, Paul Bergen? Berggren?
Yeah.
325. Four. Hold on.
Cauliflower.
13. Heads up.
It says Mike folded king queen. He did not fold. Well, one of the few flops you need if you're king queen and you're up against kings. 10 jack 6.
6.
$600 from Tim. Quick call from Mike.
Good to go.
Now 700.
Raise. 24.
And Tim's not buying it. Makes it 24.
Two more.
Mike calls. Well, the river's a 10. Mike breaks out. Does he want to go for it? It wouldn't make a whole lot of sense to bet the 10 here. And when I say sense, I mean as far as repping a hand.
Sensei.
He's really thinking about it though. And I think Tim's gonna call quickly. Well, maybe not quickly, but I think Tim is not folding here.
38.
Mike is representing backdoor diamonds or a 10.
38.
Yep, Tim calls.
See what I mean? Good hand, guys. Good game.
See you, man.
Good luck, everyone.
Good night.
Nice hand.
Well, my 10-4 suited.
I will say this though, it is tough. It is very rare you see someone winning, racked up, ready to go, and then really go for it before they leave, right?
Oh,
I was calling anyway.
Often do you see someone racked up, ready to
No
go,
way
and
I'm
then
still over
just
42
fire off
with
barrels,
River Fuck those shit.
bluffing?
You got it at pick, motherfuckers. You know?
Almost never, right?
You got it at pick. Try to fucking ask the mother, you try to bluff me with 3,000.
Yeah, he wins.
Usually when you're racked up, and especially if you're racked up and winning, you're looking for
Well,
excuses not to play
He picked
hands.
the big, but he already straddled, so you can buy the straddle and then he can come in next hand like normal. If you want to buy the straddle, or you can do the big.
Whatever you guys want me to do.
Up to you.
That's anything.
Cool.
Everyone wants to
And then
keep the
next time
straddle
you
on?
can straddle and it keeps the game going.
Everyone, fine with it? Straddle?
Sorry.
Do what they were doing too.
Straddle looks like it's gonna stay on. $300. Straddle looks like it's gonna stay on.
Next time you straddle, right?
Yeah, next time you can straddle perfect position. I can take it. Check, check.
Casper turning trips.
250.
Charlie went for pot control on the flop. You check back the flop, you feel compelled to call the turn. River is a club. Casper now with clubs.
$400.
400 from Casper. Not a very big bet. Charlie, wisely, lets it go.
8-9 of the club?
7-4.
It just like got better.
Imagine he looked at it instead of saying straight, he said flush. Then he would have. That would have been a.
Yeah, if it's,
That would have been bad.
if it's a flush, that's shit. Yeah, he said the wrong word. Still, I was calling. I don't know.
Straddle on.
My chips are out. I'm ready to pay.
All in? Yellow. You're all in.
This is sick and tired of folding to the river.
Wow, KCB just ripped it in with Jack 7 off.
Leading to me on the river. I have
He's had
anything
enough.
at all.
And here are the winnings. Tim far ahead of the field here. Wow, 15,000. Nice little session so far. A lot of that was just that the hand with kings not just a moment ago.
Just like, oh, and this other guy.
That guy?
And Mariano's in the green now. Won that massive hand with pocket eights.
Straddle in jail.
Vahe went all in pre-flop, got called by Mariano with eights, and JL with ace king. And Mariano ended up rivering a full house for a nice pot for himself.
Straddle 100. There is 300. Raise 1,400.
About 9K.
I started with about 11 total.
Wow, you love to see it. 5-4, 10-4-4. And a 3-bet pot. Charlie continues with 1,000. And Charlie could use this ace as a barrel card. Charlie's telling me the graphics are wrong. It says he has 7,000 on the graphics, but apparently he actually has more than that.
Oh, I have 4.
And Charlie goes all in.
Twice?
Once or twice.
Needs a queen.
I have outs.
They're gonna run it twice. Okay.
Gonna run it twice. Wow, hits a queen on the second run to chop the pot. Unbelievable.
All in?
Charlie steps in it, uses the ace as a barrel card to overshove the turn, gets snapped off by trips.
Close the door.
You have 4 outs, right?
Snipes the queen on the second run to chop it.
Would be worse actually. 3 outs. I mean 2. 2 outs. Ace is worse.
Oh, girl.
Nice hand, nice hand, nice hand.
Thank you. You too.
And again.
You see one of these hands, you see me play this hand, and then you're like, what the fuck has he been folding all night? What the fuck is going on?
You just got sick and tired of folding.
No straddle. It was no straddle.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you
Raise
got
the
sick and
one.
tired of folding, so
raise
you
the one ten.
decided to move in with the rich shot, you know? Sometimes you do like that.
I wasn't going to, but then the turn was an ace, so.
Yeah, so, you know, perfect scare card.
Yeah.
Except I was waiting for that card.
Yeah, you're hoping for that.
Yeah, I was hoping for something like that.
Lost count. Your head.
Your head, that's it.
225. JL, hold on. Real quick.
Oh,
I know. Fold between out of respect.
fast.
I don't know, that jam's kind of scary though.
No, hell no, like he wouldn't jam with 2 aces.
Have ace 10 there.
Ace 10 ahead.
I can have his king. I mean,
Ace 10 is still ahead. I have 3 fours.
You should have just raised.
Yeah,
but on the river.
On the river, then you win. Then you win, right? Then you win.
You should
You know,
have
it's
let him
fine.
raise, because you let him get there. Oh, I straddled.
No, you're.
I'm a
You
straddle,
should-
right?
I play okay. I play okay.
No, you played.
Yeah. Yeah, you shove that, you know, like, I don't think you would shove with the full house.
325.
No, no way, you know. You're trying to make me fold. That's what the shove was.
Yeah.
Apparently I wasn't folding that hand.
Who shoved? You shoved.
He shoved, I called.
He shoved.
Raise the
He shoved
He's
my
not
call.
gonna call.
You're not gonna call. Keep
That's gonna be a crazy.
He shoved 8,000 on the turn. He shoved 8,000 on the turn, I snapped it.
Travel of 100.
right?
You would call to run it just twice. Yeah.
Okay. It needs to be in the C5 scanner. Okay. Could you scan your hand here, please?
I feel like you went sky
They didn't get it for whatever reason, I'm sorry. Thank you very much.
Without a parachute.
Did you check?
Yeah, I tried.
I checked these.
2 pair for KGB. Betting some quick folds.
Sorry about that, KGB. Sometimes it just doesn't pick it up for whatever reason. Okay.
Now you're gonna make a bigger stack to stack.
Well, straddle 100. Raise 300. Yep, 300.
Out of there. I want none of that.
3 players.
Oh, thank you.
Well, interesting flop. JL with top 2, Raj. Open-ended.
600.
$600 from JL, top 2 pair.
Raise.
You still lose, but the pain is like.
And Raj is going to raise right now.
It's no big deal.
Oh, yeah. I can live with this.
2,000.
I said I can't get wrecked.
You can't get it.
I can't get wrecked if I just hold.
2,000.
Started with about 12, 5.
12?
12 to 12, 5, yeah.
Seconds.
Tough spot for JL. Wow, Raj checks again on the turn. If you're JL, now he's gonna bet.
4,000.
And could Raj go for a double check raise? Well, JL bet so much, it probably wouldn't work now. It would be 6,000 more for JL to call if Raj shoved.
Seconds.
And Raj does let it go.
The flag on the play.
Those are some impressive reflexes. Nothing you can do that fast.
KGB for.
Yeah, he's got that moniker
That's
for
fucking awesome.
Got 2 pair.
I used to do karate for 10 years.
Really? Wow.
They beat me up every Wednesday. I got
Yeah,
beat up.
Check, you feel pretty good.
JL, I'm getting
You
I'm
go-
getting that's me.
you
Can we
gotta
have the
go home.
writing implement
Very
and
happy.
the phone on the table, please. Oh,
Every Wednesday,
and the
I'm
pen,
gonna get
the
up.
pen if you don't mind.
That was the worst.
Trust me.
Worst of the worst. But when I get out of the dojo, it wasn't that bad.
Yeah, you're probably better than everyone who's not in the dojo.
Exactly. So but inside, that was the worst.
This is game selection, right? Make sure you don't play against anybody at the dojo.
Right.
And that place,
I'm out.
that place was
Also, 350.
The best athletic display I saw at the poker table recently was there was a hand
350.
where the shuffler was out. They were fixing the shuffler. And there was a player who meant to fold his hand. He didn't realize the shuffler was out. He wasn't looking, and he helicoptered his cards. Just swish. I mean, nothing but net. It was beautiful. I've never seen that before.
Some people can hold the cards
Craziest
and
thing
hit
I've seen?
banana and happen a lot of things.
What's that?
Like we hold the banana. Some people can hold the
Oh,
banana
yeah.
and
Chris Ferguson used to do a lot of that stuff, right?
It's like Gambit, right? Gambit throws the cards. No, Gambit.
Raj gets a nice little
I'm
bluff
big up
over
tonight,
there.
though.
Queen high.
What's he say? What?
Gets
He's
king
talking
high
about
full.
Gambit from X-Men.
Oh,
Correction. The only kind of cheeky thing about the whole card throwing thing is you have to do it overhand. You can't do it like BBA.
Oh, you can't.
You have to throw it like a baseball to get that kind
I've
of
called
velocity.
a hand where I just put the chips like that, and it literally landed like this.
Yep.
That's
Like
a hard.
cra-
That's a
and the
tough
whole
one.
table was just like, what the hell?
Yeah.
Lost the pot, bro.
One more
Hold it.
respect.
For the
Yeah,
next
you're doing
6
it
hours, I
too.
tried doing it again.
2 hours on that?
Did I say 2 hours? 200. It's a long bomb pot.
Final table.
Nice.
200. Is that the 50 cent or the $5 tournament?
Free roll.
How much at first base?
Like 2.2K.
Nice, go get it. Why are you always on the final table?
23.50.
Like every time I ask you, you're on the final table.
Now, how are you always on the final table? Now why?
Start with 9 people. Start with 9.
Single table sit.
I don't know, man. Just a fucking husband.
2,000.
Your middle school
Now look at
friend
this.
stuff
Mariano
us up.
continues
Oh, really?
correctly
Right?
betting.
I'm talking to
Continue betting his
Yeah,
jack on the
Brian
turn of the
said,
king.
Race up,
148.
The what?
148.
I wonder if he was going to turn his jack into a bluff on the river if he got called.
Yeah, I raised to 200. So.
He's calling for sure. He never knew before.
never seen that, man.
JL, can you put your hand in the box, please?
Yes.
Thank you, Rob. $200. Raise 900.
JL bottom 2 pair, putting in the raise. And we've seen Tim be really sticky. And wow, he's just going to let it go of top pair. Charlie gonna call at least once. The turn is a 9. JL still good.
$2,500.
2,500 and a quick fold from Charlie.
What is a nice flop? That's a nice flop too. Oh, really? Laid on the queen for you.
I've just been folding all day.
That's
Tons and tons of folding.
You finally make a move. It's a snap call.
Yeah, yeah.
It's just brutal.
Watch
No,
out.
the brutal part will be I scooping the pot. The brutal part will be,
It's
you
just
know,
funny. Like I know the feeling. You know, sometimes
Yeah, I know.
like
Yeah,
you
make a-
finally decide to do something.
yeah, make
you
a
know?
mouse first move and
Just
then be
like,
like,
and
call.
you think you're the worst timing ever.
Raise the 300.
And you think your image is like so good too, you're like, alright, I have a good image today. Like,
Yeah.
you're probably gonna fold against me.
I mean, in his defense, even if I had a 4, I would have been like,
Yeah,
oh,
I would, that's a
been
sick
tripping,
ass,
you know?
that's never a snap call for me. I would take it a
Raise
little bit.
1,300.
This guy knows something we don't, man.
Nah,
Snap
it's
call.
just how I play. Okay.
I would be afraid of another 4,
Me too.
10-4, ace-4, 10s.
Yeah.
You take 5 minutes, you still call, right?
Yeah, it's still call, but
Yeah, that's
Right?
my point.
That was the difference, man. Who wastes everybody's time?
Action flop here. Pair and a flush draw for Charlie. Open-ended for
Difference
Raj.
between a like 10-second call and a 10-minute call. It's still call.
1,000.
3-bet pot.
this is the worst thing when you snap call and they have the nuts and you're just like, oh shit.
Yeah, that happened to me
you're good,
before,
bro.
you know, that happened to me. Like, if you show aces, it'll be like, oh, nice hand, I pay.
Okay, yeah, whatever you guys do. And soy sauce.
10 seconds left.
Did you have 7 by that? I thought you never looked at that. Crazy.
Raise 4,000. Raise 4,000.
4,000 from Raj, and then I think for Charlie, you're just gonna go with it here.
Raise all in.
It's an all-in, and he's in really good shape.
Alright, they're around twice.
2.
Copy. They're around 3 times.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
No, I'm waiting for this.
That's
Alright, green light.
First one for Charlie. And second one for Charlie. Raj makes a straight on the second one, but gives Charlie a flush.
No, I'm not. So far from that.
You can't win today without going all in.
Correct.
8,400.
I mean, Charlie ended up having one of the worst hands Raj could be up against. I mean, he was up against a pair, so he's behind. Plus hearts, so that chops down his straight outs.
And that's 84. So we got 6, 7, 80. No, Charlie's good. He made a flush. Both.
Hello, brother.
Raj made a straight on the second one, but Charlie made a flush with his hand first. So 7 hearts right
Make sure they don't fuck that up.
here. And he wants you to know that to make sure you don't fuck that up.
I'm just swearing a lot on the internet today.
Okay, we're all aware that you're gonna do it, but can you just pull back and do it?
Pull back
with
and
your turn? I appreciate and respect it, but just for optics or whatever other words I don't know. Ballpark 7? But I don't know, but we're about to find out.
Okay, that's okay. Alright.
Raise is 3,
Okay.
player is all in.
Just wanted to do it the honest way, you know?
KGB all in from the small blind, 2 9s. Did Raj go all in blind?
Alright, gentlemen. One time? Okay. Alright, can you scan your cards, please? We're gonna do it one time.
Yeah, I think he went all in blind. And there's the jack. Pretty brutal if you're KGB. If you're KGB, you've been sitting and waiting for a long time. Finally get it in.
It was funny when you were
And not only did you get it in, you got it in against someone going all in blind and then lose.
I know, I just like.
How many
I don't
times?
know. I've seen people do that, and then someone will like limp
3 or 4 times?
and then that happened, and then like, I don't know.
Tell me that I'm gonna
I guess you're right though. I guess you're right.
There's no justice. Oh, you're right. Meanwhile, you see Charlie get it in, and he needs what? Queen when he hits it.
Oh, I'm the strap.
You get it in against someone
I'm auto
going in blind, and he
Okay,
loses.
auto straddle, remember. Alright, so.
And back-to-back blind all-ins from Raj.
Let's see what I have.
You love to see it.
God damn it.
You gotta Raj, I'm so sorry. I can't contribute.
How much?
Not that much.
So, I'm gonna pause the clock.
1575.
Well, yeah, I have to, but I need to know both. So 1575 here. Nine.
Well, you got more.
Well, there's more. There's the blinds.
Did you
and
forget my
there's
300 I put in there?
Oh, yeah.
Really, Casper? She's gonna disrespect
the
me?
easiest way to do this is
How dare I? He doesn't disrespect you, just your money.
okay, so I've got 1750 is the large number. Fold, call.
Triple of
Come
time.
on, baby. Come on, baby.
KGB calls. This time
Not much. Let's go.
he's got Raj in really bad shape.
One time.
Let's go, motherfuckers.
Tim calls too. He's got ace queen. He has the best hand. So Raj
Give
gonna
me
have
the
to
ace
get
off
really
there.
lucky
Put an
here.
ace off there, motherfucker.
Let's fucking go, Raj!
Get the fuck out of here.
That's fucking insane.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Fuck out of here.
Raj makes a flush with his king.
I don't think I'm gonna do that again.
Unbelievable.
Wow.
And that's it for KGB.
Raj, stick with it. Now you can go blind. Now you can go blind all in.
You're back to
Even the 7 was
About 22.
You got more, right?
No, he had less. Because he had, this is 15, he had 1575.
Dude, I got some lucky slack.
Yeah, that's how I got it, but you're not him.
I feel a lot of
It's
A lot of people are doing that.
Back to back double. Blind.
With 700, now he has like 6,000.
Thank you.
I'm done calling all in.
All the energy was going towards you, like, Raj, win. When he said, oh shit, I was like, spade. My bad, Tim. You're up a lot today, so.
I know, that's fine. I donated a little bit.
It's like
So,
10K.
you always gotta
Shut
root for the
fuck up,
underdog.
but You're up like 20K, so. it's
Are we
okay.
straddling, Raj?
Yes, I'm just like, I don't
Raj,
strap.
I have to donate.
I
I
know.
know I'm probably gonna lose
I
that
know.
hand, you know. I was gonna fold that hand, but I was like, I have to donate.
Bro, your face expression changed so much in the past 2 minutes.
And Raj, like, I could have folded, but I just feel like I have to donate.
You can't fold. Stop that.
Just stop it.
Alright, I'll stop.
Pay the man his money.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, Raj went from donating
That's why you gotta do it again, man.
to now
This
he's
time
back
I
in the
would've
game.
folded.
They were literally drawing dead on the flop. Most likely, both of them, right?
I know what my
No, we
second
only
one
want
is.
one
He needs
Yeah,
a
no,
spade.
he wants spade. It's
He
king
needs a
7 or
spade.
king of spades. Okay.
They were drawing
Seven
head
club.
before the
Oh,
flop.
7 of clubs. I thought it was 7
Raj
of
has
spades.
some magic on that one.
Yeah, he had the magic stick for a little bit.
I play better when I don't have to make decisions.
Right.
That's the way to do it.
When I have to make decisions, I go all in.
No doubt about it. Alright, I need 50 more there.
I feel like we were all a team.
Live straight all.
I get so young when other people start going here.
I need 50 more rush.
That's a good comeback story from 700 to back to your $15,000 buyer.
That was dope. And we have it on corner. 300.
Yeah, you can make a good YouTube out of that. For sure.
I dare say that would make a good video.
Yeah, for sure.
Raj, you should just wear one more. One more.
I don't got that kind of gambling.
No, he's gonna make some decisions.
One more in your back to
It's good to have limits.
It's like 6,000.
You gotta go at least 3 times, right?
Said that.
200.
That's when the pain gets
Yeah.
gets quite high.
Honestly, I'd be shooting myself after that.
I'm going all in
second
again.
Really? Gosh, don't do it.
I'm down with fucking 450 do this for now. This is going to be a night losing session in a row.
Alright. Fine. Which will. Taylor, give me something here, brother.
I was gonna say, inside his head is like, sick.
I don't want you to go in, I want you to sweat it.
If I go all in, I'll sweat yours, right?
Yeah.
But I gotta sweat mine too.
They've been taking a black bet real quick. Live straddle 100. So.
What?
All in.
I said I'm going to do it.
You said? Oh, you said it?
Yeah.
I don't know
Fuck,
why.
I didn't hear you. How much is that? No, I'm not calling him.
Alright, who's sandbagging here?
Raj going all in now. Jack 3 of clubs.
Careful, I'm still in the hand.
I don't know.
I got 9 high. Can't do it.
Let's see what I have.
Open it up.
Yeah.
Open it up. Add 2 sevens. Give me a 7. Oh shit, I'm gonna lose.
Oh boy.
Oh shit, I'm gonna lose. Oh, good for. Oh. You would've done it again, man. Crazy.
I'm going to do it again in some time. Just watch a couple
I'm
rounds.
not gonna tell you guys.
Yeah.
Right?
Then I'll tell you guys.
Are you gonna tell us before?
Yeah, so you guys can loosen yourself up to help me with some light stuff.
I know, right? 150.
150.
I'm not gonna look and do it. It's gonna be an intuition.
Right, you'll just feel it.
I just feel it.
150.
150.
You broke me.
Sorry.
100.
I don't think you were that
Nut flush draw for Mariano.
Jack, but not a
Ace high for Casper. Casper's going to call at least once.
Jack then.
It's a tough spot. I don't know what I do.
You know, you jam, I only have like.
Check on the turn. There's the hearts for Mariano.
When I saw the 7, I was like, okay, I'm getting half bank left.
250.
Casper
I know. I had the same reaction.
is going to bet here. 250.
$12.
Raise and a quick fold.
Charlie's like, I had the same reaction, but exactly the opposite.
When is the stream over? At 6?
About like 10 minutes.
10
I guess
minutes.
I gotta go all in once then before the stream ends.
You have to make it up on stream.
Yeah.
10 minutes,
Alright,
exactly.
Last
It's your
matches
show.
before the stream ends.
Don't do it last minute because they cut it off.
Okay, that's good. That's what I want.
Straddle
Oh,
100.
you want them to cut it up?
Oh! Let's go, Raj. Off, Raj. We get it. Alright? We get it.
What's that about, Rod?
This is very troubling. I don't know what this means.
Okay. All right. Let's see. All right.
It's here. How much?
Alright. Fine. Let's go.
All right. Let's go.
Whatever.
Call me 2 pair. Let's go.
4 players.
Go.
300.
2 players with a queen here. Mariano, queen jack.
Check.
That's it. Check.
Raj picks up clubs.
800.
800 and a quick call.
Check.
I'm gonna go then.
Alright,
You broke me.
that was it. I did it, guys.
It's about to.
Alright. Plus 50. You're into the gun, so if you want to ship it dark, you do have a. Alright. Raj is going all in the dark.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, we can do that? Oh, yeah.
It's about 4K.
He's got the right position.
It's about 4K.
Wow, Raj is all in again. He really does not want to cash out, huh?
If you want an exact count.
38.50 all in, and now it's on Casper. And of course,
Can I fold it over?
if this was heads up, Casper would call.
Sure.
Oh,
I assume that was
I mean, he would call quickly. So with players behind, something you want to think about.
Really?
Alright, Raj.
I don't know, man. I don't know. You
Oh,
said,
God.
Can I? I don't know. I
Oh,
don't know.
wow,
I'm not saying
wow,
you're
wow.
right.
I'm asking him if they're let me.
Yeah, no.
He's in, he's in.
Yeah, I can tell you that
We gotta be in.
Ooh.
Casper does not like seeing Mariano.
Okay, who wants to
Oh,
sweat one?
Casper did fold.
You want
Okay.
I would have saw sweat it.
Yeah, yeah.
I thought he
he's gonna
called.
sweat it.
Raj or Mariano calls. Ace 4. Here we go.
Alright,
Ace
gotta
4
call.
versus
We're doing
10
once or
7.
twice, boys.
Can Raj win
One
again?
time.
Charlie, how bad is it?
It can't be great, right? It's not bad.
I gotta hit a pair. I definitely hit a pair. I won.
No, no fair.
No? What the fuck?
King
You
queen?
gave me and you took it away.
And just like that, Raj's hot streak ends.
It's okay, it's
with
okay.
Ma-
It's okay.
Mariano, the
Take it,
benefactor.
Hey, what'd you pull, guys? What?
Are we still playing or
Is this me or is this your
Still got like 10 minutes left, right?
10 minutes?
Yeah, thereabouts. How much time we got left? There was questions.
We don't have people now. We have 4.
Oh, I guess that was the last hand. What a perfect last hand that was. And look at everyone's winning. How many poker games do you play where the whole table wins? Well, that was a fun stream. I want to thank Alex and Brian who were in the booth in here with me, and thanks to all the viewers, to you at home. Good night, everyone.